Okay. Make sure this is working. Looks all good. All right. Let's start this game.
Back to the beginning. We all come to a story with hopes and expectations, looking for an answer. Sometimes it would be better to live with that hope without ever knowing the full story. In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters. And the trick is not to end up as either. But trapped by the genre, we are all ripped to pieces along the way. This is not the story I hoped it would be. This is not the ending I wanted. This story will eat us alive. This story is a monster. And monsters wear many faces.
So we start off playing as a plumber. Hence the big butt crack. Yeah, come on, because I'm watching Housemaid. No worries. No worries. You enjoy your anxiety-inducing movie.
Seriously? Yeah.
Have I framed my INK instructions? No, there's it's like it's a floating shelf that has to be put up. It's just sitting there. It is a non-floating floating shelf. I got a few minions. Well, you near finished it. Surprised this lad can sprint. Let's go, bald dude. I'm actually just gonna double check my subtitles. Pretty sure I've seen something about subtitles, but might be under interface. No, no, it's okay. That's it. Just want to make sure everything was on. R.I.P. Plumber. Alan! Wick!
Hey, kiddo. How are you?
I'm good, Mom. How are you?
This trip might take a little longer than I thought. I'm sorry I've been gone so much lately, Logan.
Oh my god, Mom, it's not your fault people get all murdery. What happened?
Just work stuff.
Right. Well, Dad and I are just watching the latest episode of Night Springs here. Mom, it's so good.
No spoilers! I'll let you get back to the show. You were supposed to wait and watch with me. I love you both.
This is what happens when you go on work trips, Mom. Love you too. And say hi to Keith. Tell him to stop brewing
Fuck's
so
sake,
much.
Stephen.
Logan? I will. Bye, kiddo. Logan thinks you should try cheering up.
Snarky kid. Wonder where she gets that from.
It can't be a coincidence that another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Feels like the killer's leaving us a message.
I'm glad you're on this case with me, Anderson. It's right up your alley. You should take lead. Think of me as the backup.
Okay. Any words of advice?
Nothing that would cheer anyone up. Here we are. Cauldron Lake.
Time to get to work. A deputy was supposed to be here to show us to the crime scene. There's the car, so where's the deputy?
Eaten by a bear? I'll check out that map.
Could be our deputy.
I can go take a look.
Hey, fellas.
Hey there. Agent Casey, right? Sheriff Breaker said you'd be coming by to take over the case.
You're half right. Anderson?
Saga Anderson. I'll be leading this case. Seems you already know my partner, Alex Casey.
Shoot. Sorry about that, ma'am. I'm Deputy Mulligan. I just figured that, you know, that, The federal agent's right here, Thornton. My partner, Thornton, down at the crime scene. He's not what you call the sharpest axe in the shed.
Right here? What do you mean? Are they with you? Oh, shit! They didn't hear me, did they?
Were there any witnesses?
Yeah, a couple out-of-towners. I wonder what they were doing sneaking around the woods at night.
I mentioned the city folk. It's pretty suspicious.
Not that we have anything against city folk, right, Thornton? But don't worry. Sheriff Breaker took him back to town a while ago.
I want to see the body. How do we get there?
Oh, sure, that's real
Let me
simple.
see the body.
Through the hole in the fence, down the hill towards the lake, around the old convenience store. You can't miss it. Everything's been closed since the area was fenced off. The store, the campground, all of it.
Hey, Mulligan, tell them I'm here, waiting. I'll show them around.
They got it, Thornton.
I like how that guy was able to just talk through his walkie without actually pushing the button. But couldn't hear the conversation that was already going on.
Time to review the facts of the case so far. Make sure I'm seeing the clues clearly. The Mind Place. My version of the Mind Palace technique. To sift through clues and work the case. Building the Mind Place again for each case. Using each field office as a model in my head. The facts are on the board. Everything we know about the previous murders. Worth taking another look.
No cases, okay.
I see you're already hard at work, Anderson. Close to cracking it?
We're just getting started. Let's head down the hill to the crime scene.
Fucking nature. Gives me a headache. There's too much sky.
Hey, Casey. You putting me in charge. Why now?
Look, Anderson, you're a better detective than I am. You've cracked cases that had the rest of us baffled. I don't want to slow you down.
Are you thinking of retiring? You know what happens to cops who say this is their last case.
Mm-hmm. Real funny, Anderson.
Stairs are out. You okay to jump down?
I'm not that old.
Not a bad place to get murdered.
If getting back to nature is your thing.
Damn. Should have brought an umbrella.
I like the rain. The only thing around here that feels like home.
You think the local law had the sense to put up a tarp?
If they did, next coffee's on me.
The general store.
How much clearer can I make it, Mulligan? Hey!
Deputy Thornton, I take it.
That's me, at your service, ready to get this case solved. Now the body's behind the store. Come on, I'll show you. So, FBI, huh? That's so cool.
It's so
Down
cool.
psycho serial killers and shootouts with the mob.
Hold up. Witch's hut.
UFO cover-ups.
What? Those
Excuse me.
You guys hiring?
Let's just see this body, shall we?
Now this is the scene of the crime. We found him on the table. Now he didn't touch nothing, you know, procedures and stuff.
Thanks, Deputy.
No tarp. You owe me a coffee.
Okay, let's start by examining our guest of honor. Does this fit the MO of the previous murders? Body is positioned on the table. Ritualistic. Another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Coincidence?
Objectives are viewable on the case board in your goals.
Bruising on the wrist from the cargo straps holding him down. The killer left the heart right next to the body. Inside stab wound, chest cut open, heart removed.
Newly discovered clues can be placed onto the open questions. So where's the open questions? Do I need to open this one? Consistent with previous murders. Well, where's the previous murders? Okay, a weird way for it to set it down. Okay, I guess I place it all in the question.
Strapped by the wrists. Definitely matches the previous murders. But this time the heart and the straps were left behind. More clues to work with. This makes 4 murders that we know about.
Clues have resolved the open question and unlocked deduction. As you advance in the investigation, new questions will be unlocked, updating your goals. You can check the updated goals by pressing triangle. Learn more about the victim, learn about the killer. Okay.
Who is our victim? Who killed him? Need to find more clues. Large amount of blood on the table. The victim died here. Multiple people were here. Multiple killers? Someone was drinking beer. They spent time here, waiting.
Anything else? No, we just add. Yeah, so that goes under the killers. 4 later. Okay. It's related to the victim, I guess. No.
Boot prints indicating multiple killers. Quite the party. Did they plan for the murder to happen here?
Is there more to do with this? Is this why this is highlight? Oh, tripod.
Someone left in a hurry. Knocked the tripod over. Was it for a camera?
Is that it? 4 later. And so there's still more to find, I guess.
Any idea who the victim is?
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale. He was FBI. He came to town about 13 years ago. I haven't heard a word about him since. Well, until now.
Nightingale? Robert Nightingale?
Oh, yes. You probably knew him. Brothers in arms. Oh, and sisters.
Okay.
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale. He was FBI. He came to town about 13 years ago. I haven't heard a word about him since. Well, until now.
These are still for the. How do you determine that a clue is for later? It's a bit of a weird thing to suggest. I'm just going down to the beach. Or will I get yelled
Go
at?
check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
Is this gate open?
Locked. They really don't want people coming in here. Hello, this is Agent Anderson and Agent Casey, FBI. We'd like to come in and ask a few questions pertaining to an investigation.
The station heads are not currently available. Access is restricted without their permission.
Nice talking to you, too.
I've been doing some deep research online, and I know how to keep confidential matters
Okay, well, there's more shit over here, it looks like.
Anderson! Hey, let's get back
after work over here, can we?
A creepy twig sculpture? Wonder what's inside. I should take a look around for a way to open this thing.
Circle for a flashlight. That's a weird button.
Hey there, Mr. Deer. You remind me of a dream I had.
Got these triangles everywhere. Alright, back to the crime scene. Yes. Apparently that other stuff doesn't count. Okay.
So you knew our victim?
Well, I didn't recognize him in his current state. But yeah, I ran into him a few times at Quantico. Never worked any cases together. After his partner got killed in the field, he went off the deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after that.
Nightingale went missing 13 years ago. 2010.
The same as all the other victims.
Certainly fits the pattern. Makes me wonder what was going on that year.
Probably something this town wants to forget.
So what happened to Nightingale after the Bureau let him go?
I only know the rumors. Depression led to booze, booze led to paranoia. He got some wild ideas in his head, chased ghosts until he fell off the map. Guess he ended up here.
I bet there's more to that story.
But no happy ending.
I think that's everything. For now, at least.
Mm-hmm. Anything clicking yet?
Not sure.
So we have more stuff.
Robert Nightingale, ex-FBI, came to Bright Falls 13 years ago. They planned for the murder to happen here, passing the time with equipment ready. They were waiting for him. But why Nightingale? He's been missing for 13 years. Why here? Why now? Profiling. Get into the subject's head. See what they saw. Feel what they felt. Use whatever I know about them to guide my intuition to a revelation. Piece it together. Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years. How did he end up here?
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Robert Nightingale came from the lake, before his murder. Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
Flick the switch, it goes click. Lights are off. But somebody's home. Somebody's home.
This wasn't some random act of violence. This was a ritual. And Nightingale a component. They didn't see him as a person. More like a container for something.
At the start, that's where I'm at. Alert is so bloody loud. What is happening, Raiders? What is the crack? How was Dispatch? What do you think of it so far, Kates? Are you loving it? Who's your favourite? Who do you hate? What episode did you get to? All of these questions. Fantastic, fantastic stuff. Done up to episode 2. Hate Flambe, love Chase. Flambe's a bit of a character. Yeah, it looks the part. I broke something on my camera, so it's a wee bit ski-whiff at the minute, so I need to, like, replace... Well, I might just need to 3D print another screw. Right, do I need to get out of here? Have I done this? Have I done what I need to do? I think I've done everything. No, there we go. More content.
Up from the lake that's not a lake.
Check the lake shore.
Connected to Nightingale somehow.
How do I get down to the lake?
Casey,
I'm in this way to the
let's
left.
take a look down by the lake. Lead the way.
Sounds good. This way, right?
Right.
Well, okay. Well, I'll just wait here.
Yeah, you just wait there. Weird fella. You fucking loved this game. I didn't watch you play it. I watched Kyle play it. But all I saw was like this sort of opening bit, and then I kind of just zoned out because I think I was either playing something else or I was going to play it, and I just haven't.
Love to hear what you put together so far.
Sure. It's not that complicated. Nightingale was out in the woods alone at night, possibly nude. The killers knew he was here, ambushed him, dragged him to the campgrounds, strapped him to the table, cut his heart out. But then they were interrupted by those witnesses, the Bookers. The job is unfinished.
That seems pretty complicated to me. What was this guy doing skinny dipping at this time of year?
Haven't figured that part out yet.
Mm-hmm. Lots of questions.
Lots of answers for us to find.
I didn't know trees got that big. Gives me the creeps.
You need to get out more. It is kind of creepy, though.
Into the creepy tree we go.
There's a piece of paper on the ground. Tracks. Barefoot. Nightingales? They come out from under the boulder.
It makes no sense.
To be fair, how often is Max Payne seeing a tree in New York City? I'm pretty sure New York City's full of trees.
Not a printout. Written with a typewriter.
Plenty to
Old school.
see, but I guess they would never be as big as this tree.
Mm-hmm. Like a manuscript. Page of a story. Killer left him.
I've made myself a big coffee. I'm trying to channel the inner investigator.
It's for us. The text is about us.
Central Park, yeah, with its tame trees.
FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale. And then there was the page they found. The first step down into terrifying depths.
Reading
Reading
the
the
words.
words
felt like a message. Someone knew they were here. Someone playing a game with them. An invitation. How could they not accept, even if they knew it would end up hurting them?
Someone's been watching us.
Playing a sick game with us.
You were right. This is right up my alley. Nightingale came this way. Either he dropped this page, or the killers left it for us.
I take it this is what majority of this gameplay is constantly coming back to the fucking mind place.
I think he came from the lake, but his tracks make no sense.
It's plenty of action and survival puzzles. Okay.
We found a page in the woods.
Like, I understand how quick it is to get into that mechanic to do that, but it's a bit weird if you're constantly flicking through menus and just pinning pages to things.
The awful truth. You must dig it out.
Something was put inside him, in his chest. I must find out what.
He's a human pinata. Do I have another piece of the puzzle?
Found all I can here. Time to properly examine the body. See what I can find inside. Casey,
A whole chicken.
I think something's been put inside Nightingale's body. Let's tell the deputies to get the body to the town morgue.
Okay.
Things I might say, but yeah, no, we'll remain keeping it light on spoilers, unless I'm like truly stuck or confused.
Make sure it read like a story, like a scene from a thriller.
I hate all of it. The text said we'd find more. I believe it.
But what's the purpose? They're twisting events to create their own narrative. To do what? Entertain some fantasy? Projecting their desires? Are we characters or the audience? Witnesses to their design? All the above?
It's all about control. Deciding what happens to who. Don't let it drag you in.
Too late. I'm already hooked. I need the next chapter.
Hey, you made it back. Good. I hope you didn't get stuck in any of those big puddles. Crazy flooding down there, huh? Just like I said.
Deputy, I want the body taken back to town for a proper examination ASAP.
Well, sure, but the coroner won't be back in town for another week after Deerfest.
Not a problem. I'll do it myself.
Oh, and Sheriff Breaker called to say he's got the bookers at the Oh Dear Diner in town. Oh, and I've got a key to the gate. It's a shortcut back to the parking lot just up the hill.
The setting, the vibes of these moments make it feel oppressed in a way. Despite you in theory being safe, you never feel it.
And talk to these witnesses, the bookers.
At the diner, right?
He's away.
Let's try that shortcut the deputy mentioned.
Sounds good.
Shortcut key.
Seems like
Yeah, there is like a certain level of unease
pretty woods.
just wandering around here. You feel like something's always about to happen.
Now you're just being mean, Anderson.
deputies aren't exactly up to the task,
But I guess there's a lot of world building at the minute.
Not a surprise about the deputies. Doubt they see much stuff this gruesome.
Oh, this looks inviting.
Is that a kid's lunchbox? An Alex Casey movie lunchbox. Casey hates the endless jokes about coincidentally having the same name as a fake detective. He hates those cheesy crime books, but he really hates the movies.
Can be used for weapon upgrades. I see. Well, I'm nowhere fucking near that. Only 2 fragments and I need 12 or something. So I think it's like smaller maps, but they're like detailed and have some branching paths.
Can't fit the clues all together yet. Heart removed, tripod, tracks leading to a dead end.
A tripod for a camera? To record a snuff film?
Maybe. And why take out his heart just to throw it away?
To stuff in something for us to find.
Guess that keeps things interesting. Where are you going? This way? Okay. Although I assume I could technically go up here and find shit.
I think I saw something. It'll only take a minute.
I'll wait here.
Yeah, I've seen. Okay, it's a shortcut. I've seen some things about like the canny coins that they've added. They're like self-revives or something. What is there anything of use, or can I squeeze? Oh, I think I see a way through. I see paper fragments. Oh, there's a few things here. Why did I think that said racist wildlife? Anything else? All right, let's go.
Here we are. Let's drive back to town and meet the sheriff at the diner.
Guess I'm driving. Well, you are cutscening. You are not driving.
I can't get that manuscript page out of my head. I've never seen killers reach out so directly before.
Damn impressive work so far. With your technique, these hunches were moving fast.
I wasn't sure about taking a case so far from home, but I'm thrilled to be here for this mystery.
Coffee's got cold.
Need to swing by the lodge to get anything from the field office?
I'm all set.
I'll park there anyway. I want to walk to the diner, get a feel for the town.
Well, we're gonna have to be a wee shite to this guy in this outfit.
Shouldn't keep the sheriff and our witnesses waiting.
I smell coffee.
Just how much coffee have you had today, Charlie? Don't know, don't care.
Doesn't know that I exist.
How much have you had? Not enough. That's how much. Never enough coffee. What a rich.
Not to toot my own horn, but I am pretty darn sure my, I mean our float will be the belle of the ball at this year's Deer Fest. Just a few more days.
It's a nice looking float.
Oh dear.
This is my first Deer
Cute.
Fest, so I don't know what to expect. It is the finest entertainment a town like ours has
I
to
love their deer.
The FBI, welcome to Bright Falls. It's nice to have you here. I got you both some coffee. Oh, it's Washington's finest.
Nice to meet you, Sheriff. I'm set for coffee.
You know, I wouldn't say no to another.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. This is Agent Alex Casey.
Tim Brinker. And let me just say, I'm happy you two are here. Frankly, we could use the help.
A dear life. Dear God.
Your deputies said you had a couple of witnesses here.
They made them sound like suspects.
Mulligan and Thornton are still on about that? No, the Bookers don't strike me as the murdering type, but you can decide for yourselves. They're just inside having coffee and pie to calm their nerves.
I'll see what they have to say. Casey, you compare notes with the sheriff.
Take your time. We've looked through the case files you sent over, Sheriff. Have you had many people besides the known victims go missing?
Sure. But it's slowed down ever since Cauldron Lake was fenced off.
Let me guess.
So, yep,
Missing person
looking
cases
for.
spiked around 2010. The fence was built just after.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
Excuse me. I'm Agent Saga Anderson. Are you the Bookers?
That's us. I'm Tammy, and he's Ed.
Hello, officer.
Just Saga is fine, Ed.
So, are we being charged with anything? Because if not, we'd love to get back to our hotel and decompress after what we saw. Take a bath, scream into pillows, that kind of thing.
We're not charging you. I just have a few questions. Nothing to stress about, okay?
It looks like they managed to remake this place and kept it the same.
What were you doing at Cauldron Lake last
Take it this place is from like the first Alan Wake then.
True crime. We're here from New York, doing some research on a famous novelist, Alan Wake, who went missing here. I was down at the lake, getting some details. Perfectly legal.
So what did you see in the woods?
This naked dude came out of the lake, and he was acting crazy, shouting weird shit at us. He must have been on something.
Unless skinny dipping at dawn is a thing around here.
Then we heard shooting. We ran into these psychos in deer masks. They were tearing into the naked guy with knives, like some kind of satanic cult. And then we bolted and called the cops.
What makes you say it was a cult?
The masks and knives aren't enough.
They were shouting, "Cult of the tree, the cult of the tree, cult of the tree." Oh, and then we found it. The whole thing was terrifying. That's all.
Over to the Mindfuck Palace.
The cult of the tree. What are the Bookers telling me?
I found their necklace. The symbol is 2 triangles.
The cult wants their spruce tree back, Tammy.
Finders keepers, Ed. My publisher will want this on the cover.
Tammy found something. A necklace belonging to one of the cultists.
That bitch.
The Bookers were at Cauldron Lake. Why?
The fence was built to hide what's there. They say the rider fell in the lake.
Private party. No trespassing.
My book has questions. Past the bolt cutters.
They broke in for the sake of Tammy's book. Nothing to do with the murder. They were telling the truth.
Okay. Do we have a place for this? We do.
We're dealing with an organized group of killers, not a lone serial killer. I need to know more about the Cult of the Tree if I'm going to shut them down. Finding a Casey movie lunchbox out here can't be a coincidence. Another message?
Or it's just a coincidence. That's what these are for. Symbol would be a mask, then, I guess. No? Okay, go fuck myself. See, it snaps to that to suggest that it is something to do with it, but it's not. I mean, if they're no use, it would say later, would it not? Because it's not, like, snapping to anything. Right, anyways.
So you found something there, right? A necklace these cultists may have dropped.
Okay. Wow. How did you get that?
That makes sense, but then I thought, like, the later sticker would come across it if there was no step before that was completed, that it was required.
I told you not to keep that thing to me.
I'll take that.
Thanks. This could prove to be helpful. Do me a favor. Stick around town for now in case we have any more questions.
Like we'd even dream of missing Deerfest.
Oh God. Saga! Saga Anderson. As I live and breathe. I thought we'd never see you back here after that awful, awful thing happened to your baby girl. How are you? I'm sorry. Who are you? I don't know what you're talking about. It's me, silly. Rose. You know me.
Nothing like often a fresh inhaler.
And what horrible thing happened to my baby girl?
What's wrong with that movie? Make you need a wee puff.
Drowned. Your daughter. That's so weird. You don't remember. How do you know I have a daughter? Oh, I know what this is. You're blocking out your traumatic memories.
Good old offer rocker. You're getting sick. Fuck's sake. Everyone's got something.
You're mistaking me for someone else.
Something going around though, to be fair.
If you say so.
It's all Diney's fault. He's infected someone. Death and sickness. Aye, that's the two things that are always going around. Death and sickness. Fucking his wee wanker. Him and his wee shite. Fucking flu. Was it a flu that he had? Or was it something else?
All set. My guys have Nightingale at the morgue if you're ready to go take a look.
Let's go. Well, Cassie,
His test flu.
Looks like we're dealing with a cult. The cult.
Steven, change his name to Test Flu.
Have you heard of this cult of the tree, Sheriff?
Only the urban legend. If you're in the woods at night, the cult will get you. That sort of thing.
We're not gonna find out you're the Grand Wizard or something, are we?
I played some D&D back in the day. Wizard was always my favorite class.
Morning, Sheriff.
Morning, Sheriff.
Ah, morning, Ted. Yeah, real important guests. Deerfest. Always draws a crowd, right?
Too true. More the merrier. Have a good one, Sheriff.
It hath been done, Queen. Oh, there it is.
Waitress from the diner.
Rose? Yeah, she's a bit of a space case. Always has been. Why?
Space case? Missy, you and Rose could be best friends. You're a space case as well.
It was all very weird.
Rose has a talent for saying the weirdest thing possible, but it's best not to take it personally.
These two could head up Club Spectrum and then go on the cruise. Love being a space case.
Hey, boss. Corpse is downstairs ready to go.
Yep, in the morgue.
Spectrum cruise.
I'd like to take a closer look as soon as possible. Lead the way, Sheriff.
Oh, this is the Bright Falls Sheriff Station. Anything you need, just let us know.
We appreciate
Yes,
the
some
support, Sheriff.
functioning lights would be helpful. Fuck, how much would a cruise cost? How much would the Spectrum cruise cost? Where does it go?
Share a morgue with the funeral home next door.
Cruise Spectrum.
Budget. I guess you guys don't have that problem though. Our only coroner rotates between a few other towns, and he's away this week. But you can handle this, right?
I'm qualified to perform examinations. Yes.
Love a Spectrum enjoyer. This cruise is just full Spectrum. Spectrum. Looking.
I can't say I feel the same.
He's joking.
Spectrum of the Seas, here we come. That's what it was, wasn't it? Spectrum of the Seas. We can do a Japan cruise. Does Spectrum do a Japan cruise?
Okay. Let's take a look at our patient. I'll start with the external inspection before performing the internal.
As long as they're not talking about Legacy of Kain.
What was the cause of death?
Fuck's sake.
What other clues can the body give me?
There's another bunch of fucking raiders. What about yous? We're just admiring this naked lad here. What is happening, Sarah? You back to streaming now? You on a wee holiday over the holidays? What is the crack, everyone?
The body shows signs of being submerged in water post-mortem. It doesn't add up.
She went to Poland for Chrysler.
This looks like text. A tattoo?
Nightingale didn't.
Did you enjoy yourself?
Tattoo guy.
Start in Shanghai, Kakai, Minato, Kyoto, Nagata. Sounds like it. That, you know, yeah, it's a full-on spectrum of destinations. So how much does that cost? It was fab. What did you get up to in Poland then?
Defensive wounds. He put up a fight.
Aha. They did leave something inside his chest.
A whole 20-piece of chicken nuggets.
There's writing on here. Can't make it out.
Writing. How'd they manage that?
To the crackhead board. He quad biked in the mountains, went to the thermal spa. Yeah, I did see the spa pictures. I hadn't seen the rest of them. Museums, drank a lot. He had godly pizza that no pizza will ever compare to. What was on the pizza? You have to share. Fuck, that's where my nuggets. I knew I left a 20-piece of nuggets in some fella's chest. Alright, what do we got? This handsome boy.
Time to see what Nightingale's body can tell us.
I have a friend that is in Poland. He is a, I think he's like a head chef of some restaurant or something, or he owns a restaurant. Anything to learn from the body? Spectrum. Oh my god, does the cruise have bumper cars? Krakow's not cheap if you think. Yeah, I'm sure there's
Nah.
the old tourist tax. By the way, Sarah, Missy's going to Japan. She's taking orders. So if you want anything brought back. $768 per person. Anything from the body days?
Chest wound is cause of death, but the corpse is bloated.
The China.
Waterlogged.
Probably.
Doesn't add up.
Cruise ship isn't gonna roll up the fucking Belfast Harbour and pick up people, like.
Did the killers leave it there?
Called symbols. Dangly earrings. And still the mask is apparently not part of this. Examine the chest cavity. See if I can find Kate's chicken nuggets. Doesn't even put any gloves on, dirty bitch. Please damn stop. Oh, I'll find your napkin. End up like your man in Columbus and then back up in the UK or end up in...
Found at Cauldron Lake.
Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her.
Just the end of the wee fat wanker.
See into bright light.
There's your guy from Dead by Daylight.
Made them vulnerable. Nightingale had no heart, but here he was. Killing.
Someone's created a...
Hi Dave, it's Dave from DVD.
Hey, hold on. We found these kinds of pages.
And fucking Timu John Wick.
I have them right here.
That's nuts. You opened that file and it just happened to be on the correct page. What are you fed up about now? Why are you fed up?
No, wait.
Oh, he's just been abducted.
Sheriff?
What the hell?
Show me the clicker.
The clicker in the wrong game, bro. Because your nose hurts. What the fuck sound is that? Let's see if that's a fucking TikTok telling me that apparently I'm being idle. Give me 2 seconds, because TikTok's been doing this fucking thing where it thinks I'm idle. I'm clearly fucking playing the game. The live will end, because I have to complete a captcha of a jigsaw puzzle. Swear to God. Your idol has arrived. The box, I know. Big. What a shite.
Didn't see her.
Like, I'd like to know what. Do I need to have something that's sitting wiggling my mouse every fucking 3 seconds? There's something in the app that's clearly. Yeah, well, the thing is, you either use TikTok Live or you get banned for breathing. Because they're just picking on people who use a third party fucking live stream keys.
He's coming. No weapon. The page said to get into the light.
Am I gonna get assaulted by a naked man with a hole in his chest that's filled with Keith's chicken nuggets? Try to stay in the light and avoid being detected by enemies. Yes, I am. I'm in the light. Okay, now what? Not my fucking nugs. Oh my goodness. You can't see me in the light? Right, well no worries, then I'll just... Oh my goodness! Hello? No worries. And that's just what happens when you try to take nuggets off someone. You're right, that is not how the story goes, but silly me stepped out of the light apparently. You can break the light if you're out of the light. Right, we'll skip this. We don't need to go through this naked assault again. So what I need to do then, just...
Can't see me in the light.
This fucking Bigfoot sight in here.
Gotta get it back.
Yeah, there you go back. Safe havens will restore some of your health, but if you leave or attack from a safe haven while in combat, it will become temporarily unavailable. Where's my gun? There's my gun. Let's fucking go.
Vanished.
Well, that was an abrupt end to the chapter. Is that it? Is we just... It's just like a weird screen that I have to continue on? Oh. Shot him right in his fat face pussy, and the worst part is he still has my fucking nuggets. That son of a bitch. Return the nuggets! His face pussy. Pussy. Soundtrack to this game is great. The only song I know is that one that they performed. Was it at the Game Awards? That one year, the year this came out. They do all the weird dances and shit. Champion of the Light, yeah. You can skip it when you feel like it. It's just this. Okay, so it's not actually like an. It's not like an opening or anything of the sorts. Somebody's home.
Have a heart, but he still got up.
He didn't need a heart. He was driven solely by 20 chicken nuggets.
He just disappeared? What the hell is going on here?
We need to figure that out if we're going to do anything about it. Somehow we need to make sense of this. There's no rational explanation to what we just saw.
I'd love to blame this on mass hallucination caused by inhaling volcanic gas, but we both know that's bullshit.
It's definitely the coffee.
Supernatural.
Well, I'm glad you were the one to say it. Now we can figure out a way forward. The victim of a ritualistic murder turns into a monster. Is there a connection?
You need food, baby. No worries. Do what you need to do.
Create monsters.
Maybe. We need to start with learning this cult's goal, their purpose.
You might get a bob of the key. My goodness.
Crazy, Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
Getting a Mary Brown's chicken for dinner tomorrow. That's what the plan is for me.
Like he dreaded what was coming. One more mystery.
Time to look for clues. Oh shit, he got fucking absolutely pasted.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. A ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster.
Oh, okay, I guess it adds music. Everything's just coming out of the back of this fucking mind hub thing. Where were you on the night of the 5th? Damn, she did.
I can't get through this.
But do you have keys? There's keys. but not the keys I need. Am I looking for anything else, or do I need to... Yeah, I guess add that to the case.
A dead man turned into a monster. Light as a way to fight him. Pages predicting the future. There's no rational explanation. This is the case we must solve.
This is the case we must solve? Can I not solve a different kind of case? Cat stuck in a tree?
Huh.
The previous murders.
The cult of the tree is behind these murders. This case just became much more complicated. I'll need to start a new file. But it's my first cult case. Exciting.
Wow. Exciting. Oh, we've got a whole fucking pack of Pokemon cards here to display. Where's this going?
The killers are usually the ones performing the ritual, not the detective. Acting out their sick fantasy. They may be trying to get you involved, forcing you into their twisted world.
No. I guess there. Cult goal? Is it a cult goal to reanimate someone? Does it go up here?
Think.
I'm thinking. Who's involved? The Masky boys? I thought I added that one on. Apparently that is still not the correct. Okay. Now it works. Cult goal. Cult
Doesn't
symbol.
look right.
I mean, it must... Sometimes it snaps to things and then it doesn't. So, is that not tied to that then? Was the only victim to become a monster. Alright, so hovering over it shows you everything it needs. Why are some of these darker than the others? Is this where this... Okay. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. What else? More lunchbox shenanigans. Who left these? Still nowhere to place that. Right.
The page places Nightingale back at Cauldron Lake. Calls him a taken. We need to head over there, stop him, before anyone else gets hurt.
Okay.
Lead the way.
We heard gunshots. Y'all okay?
Did you get spooked by the bodies?
Sheriff Breaker disappeared. Nightingale turned into some sort of a monster, and there are offices down. You two handle things here. We need to get back to Cauldron Lake immediately.
Fuck me. That's terrible. We'll do what we can, man.
You seem very accepting of the fact that you just said, oh yeah, the guy just turned into a monster. He was dead and missing his heart.
That's crazy, right, Thornton? Nightingale's heart was missing.
Exactly.
How could he do anything? He's dead.
Yeah, right. Well, that's all crazy talk. Monsters aren't real, and what do you mean the sheriff disappeared? Like poof? He's gone like magic? Magic's not real.
I feel like that entire conversation should have played out a bit earlier.
They're a fine pair.
My client has been held here long enough. Are you gonna let me speak to them or not?
Just a moment, ma'am. Someone will be right with you.
Nightingale and his cult are dangerous. We need to be prepared in case things escalate more than they already have. Can you call it in, Casey?
A smart choice, Anderson. Yeah, Agent Casey here. Yeah. We need backup. The Bright Falls case. Whoever you can spare. ASAP.
Shit just got weird.
Think we'll actually find Nightingale at the lake?
The pages haven't been wrong yet.
We can't assume the person writing these pages isn't playing us.
I agree. But it's our best lead.
Just crossing the road for no reason, okay. Now where do we park the car? It should be right to the right, I think.
Rinse and repeat. Clock out, get a beat.
Over to Cauldron Lake.
I need to come clean, Anderson. I know why Nightingale was here 13 years ago. He was chasing a writer, Alan Wake.
Tammy mentioned him. She's writing a book on his disappearance.
You know the detective character from his books, Alex Casey.
Yeah, I've heard the jokes at the office. Cold case Casey. Murder case Casey. Sorry.
Ha. This is the same name, similar job. It's the first thing anyone thinks of. It annoyed me, but that was it. Then, 10 years ago, I started getting strange letters in the mail. Fragments of prose describing murders. You've heard the stories about what happened in New York. Some of it, at least. Bodies started to pile up. It was a murder cult. Turns out the fragments sent to me were from the crime books of Alan Wake. The cult was copycatting the murders from the books. In their heads, they were performing a ritual to bring Wake back. Their imagined prophet. After that case, I started looking into Wake's disappearance on the side.
And you thought this case might be connected to him? His name does keep popping up.
Get the shit out of my face. It's okay. It's not running on Epic. It is on the PlayStation. Unless that is equally just as offensive to you. Yes, I have played Ragnarok. I have finished Ragnarok.
The page says Nightingale's in something called an overlap. Need to figure out exactly what that means.
I'm happy I'm not in charge of this mess.
Thanks. Let's start looking for Nightingale where he was killed.
The Berserker
The writer
Griffin
of these pages knows what will happen. Because they're behind this, or because they can see what's coming.
I know some people that design those fights
A world
are
operating on
sadists.
different rules. I need to understand this strange logic. To see the clues. To solve the case.
Other than that, though, are you enjoying the game?
What sort of cult refers to themselves as a cult?
In my experience, they don't.
We're not seeing the full picture yet.
It wasn't until about 10 minutes ago. Fair.
restricted area signs. Don't do a damn thing, huh?
Got chat. Hello.
Hello. Saga Anderson. Are you two supposed to be here?
I'm Ilmo Koskela. Fantastic to meet you.
You just finished the grave, taking a breather.
Need to show him through the woods. He's in town on important government business.
I need to go back and like finish getting that platinum for it. I think I've still a ways to go.
That murder. Nasty stuff.
Nasty stuff.
How did you hear about the murder, Ilmo? Do you know anything that could help us?
People tend to tell me things. The Koskela brothers are kind of a household name around here. Speaking of, if you're looking for some fun, stop by Watery. Just down the road from Bright Falls, there's our Coffee World amusement park. There's sauna ja vihta. And we offer a variety of guided tours, hunting, fishing, hiking, whatever strikes your fancy. You name it, we probably got it.
What is this thing?
It's just a monitoring station, ma'am. The Federal Bureau of Control checks volcanic activity and air toxicity levels. No need to worry, though. It's mostly for research purposes.
That's one gorgeous sweater, Saga. Looks Nordic. I bet a family member made it.
My mother made this sweater for me. How do you know?
I knew it. My mom used to knit those sweaters for me and my brother. Watery, my hometown, was founded by Finnish immigrants. So between your name and the sweater, I figured your family might be from Finland too. Suomi, Finland. Pulla, Karjalan piirakka.
Close. My mom's family is from Sweden originally. I don't know much about them beyond that. The sweater is just something to remember her by. Stephen, we're investigating a murder that occurred.
Just wanting to zoom in there. She's pulled a piece on him.
What can you tell me about your bureau?
Nothing that isn't classified, I'm afraid. But I don't know anything about a murder. Operations here are run by a different department. I'm just here to make some repairs. The wiring on this thing frays every couple months.
Yep, that's the raccoons. They grow real big here with teeth like you wouldn't believe. Can not run through a garbage can.
That's all for now. Let's get to the murder site, Casey.
I don't know why the game looks so dark on the stream, but it doesn't on this screen.
But one thing feels really off. Breaker's disappearance. I don't get the feeling.
Is that David? No, it is not David Harbour. It's Max Payne.
Something didn't want us to have them, or was
What was that other that game you were playing that had David Harbour in it?
spontaneous combustion? I don't know. Not the kind of disappearance we normally solve.
Alone in the Dark reboot, that's right. Macho! Thanks for following. Sam, it's not a lake, it's an ocean.
Page did place him at Cauldron Lake in an overlap. So
Did you order your kebab?
Maybe something around here will tell us.
After we find Nightingale, what then? I've never arrested a monster.
I've watched
It's in hand. What kind of kebab did you get? Share with chat.
Monsters. Light worked against him at the morgue. That might be the only way to stop him from hurting anyone else. Monsters? Overlaps? Rituals? What do you make of all of this?
The killers are usually the ones performing the ritual, not the detective. Acting out their sick fantasy. They may be trying to get you involved, forcing you into their twisted world.
Standard doner, chips and house sauce. No salad because we're all on a diet, isn't that right?
We need to look around.
None of that green shit on the kebab. Maybe onions, I'll allow onions. Right, so what are we looking for? Hold the rabbit grub on a diet, exactly. Right, where's it we're going? Follow Nightingale's trail, look around the crime scene. I am looking around the crime scene. Is there any crime here? What is it like a... Like, oh, let me just zoom in without it getting hostile.
We've seen this symbol before.
Good eye.
Is that it? Do we just add this to the Mindfuck Palace? More symbols. Add it to the list. That's it. We've nothing else to add. For now. Although, was that... No, we're still technically looking around the crime scene. Imagine bringing ready salted crisp paper. I know, and they look like fucking Tesco ones. What's that all about? No, sorry, they say barbecue. Barbecue beef. But it looks it looks like Tesco crisps. Who puts... I know. Red is reserved for ready salted. Barbecue and beef are brown. Salt and vinegar is blue. I don't know who... Walker's puts it in green for some unholy reason, because green is reserved for sour cream and onion, or spring onion, if you will, and yellow is for cheese and onion.
I'll see where these footprints lead.
Pink for prawn cocktail.
Through the crime scene one more time, KC, just in case.
On it. If anything comes up, I'll radio you.
I'm gonna be assaulted in these woods. I can sense it. Spiff. You love a ready salted. Ready salted Pringles, they hit different. It's like Death Stranding with these oily footprints. I say just get ready salted crisps and butters or meal deal. Oh, the fuck am I stuck on? A log. Okay, that's the way up.
The tracks lead into the water. Where'd you go from here? I can feel something. A presence.
I may have just shit myself, lads.
Nightingale isn't far.
Hitting my bin before I said settled for ready salted. Witchfinder Station. There's not a lot of witch related shenanigans here. Hello? Am I going this way? What is this fear to? This game does have just a number of fucking weird jump scares in it. I ain't reading all that. What is that? I already said that.
These aren't the same tracks that were here before. They're headed into the tree, not out of it. My
Fuck, I didn't know that the flashlight has like a turbo button.
It was covering another page.
We invented flavor crisps. We shouldn't settle for full plain.
Into the witch's hut. Inside, a bright light. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them.
The witch's hut. Okay. I trust the pages to lead me to the overlap.
Alright, we need to go back to the profiling.
I know Nightingale is somewhere around Cauldron Lake.
was a threshold. This place and the dark place. You're in over your head. Next stop, Caldera Street Station.
The threshold, like a doorway, leading to Nightingale.
That's right. You were relieved when I told you that there was a way to, like, not turn them off completely, unfortunately, but at least reduce them, because the setting is just normal or low, but they still try to get you with a jump scare. Right, where in the name of fuck am I going here? I'm heading back. Locate the witch's hut. Well, there's the witch's hut there. Oh, it's getting foggy. You know what happens when it gets foggy. Witchfinder Station. Okay, so it's just like a little thing off the beaten path. Oh, don't mind if I do. Miscellaneous gear. It is, it's Sam Lake ripping a fat vape. And it's just rolling down the hillside. Just make sure I'm not missing this turn, because this map seems a wee bit ski-whiff to read. Okay, I'm going up. Yes, of course. Debris to lead your eye.
This is the witch's hut.
Hello?
Thought I saw something in the woods. Probably just a deer, but I'm gonna check it out.
Okay, I found another page. Following up on a lead. Keep checking in.
Roger.
The page described the hut being lit and mentioned a fuse.
This is not a lit hut. This is lies. No, nothing in here. Pretty litty if you ask me. Oh, a lot of it turn it off. It's fucking not lit at all. Nope. Okay, we carry on.
This fuse is busted.
Yeah, there's like a lot of warm tones to the game. What do we got here? Erotic fanfiction. Good story, bro. Who's keeping 9mm rounds in a fucking... No.
Who's leaving these out here?
Oh boy. Praise be Alan, he is watching over us. He protects.
This one looks good. People should really stop littering, though.
Let's look at this as a dead end then. Yeah. Get the lights working in the hut. This is probably more normal than you think. Ah yes, we'll put the cult necklace in. That'll fix it right up. Okay, we don't need this. I guess we quick saving, or do I need a... Oh, I guess I haven't got a save slot used up. Fucking hell. Snacks and coffee, that's some wild fuse.
Making progress.
The image of the witch in the sign. Saga addressed the witch. A smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign.
I can tell you who. Sounds about 89. I can tell you who is, but that's a spoiler. You might or might not miss. What about the ammunition in the boxes? Right, back to the case. The case of the missing lunchbox. Nope, that one actually fucking worked. And that one somehow worked. I mean, is it a huge spoiler? Or is it like weird fucking elements from the first game or something?
The page from the witch's hut seems to be describing some kind of ritual.
That's the part you struggle with. I see. Well, we'll not dwell on it. We will continue the hunt for your chicken nuggets.
Nightingale's heart disappeared from the morgue. Where is it now?
Hello?
To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart. Read the line imprinted on it, plus the line on the page to the witch's ladle sign. Then push the heart through the hole in the sign.
More sexy profiling. One, let's say not, but not the other stuff like ammos. Sport you shouldn't miss. The lunches you might. Yeah.
I need Nightingale's heart to get to the overlap. Where is it?
The cultist isn't close. He was there, but he was risen. Nightingale was there. The opposite of sunspots. Who said that?
That's not it. I don't have what I need to find Nightingale's heart. There must be more. Nightingale's heart. Where is it?
While they played cards in the general store, the witch had stolen his heart. Get out of my house.
Nightingale's heart is at the general store, in a fridge.
I guess we're backtracking.
Store for the heart.
I need to check this drawer for...
Casey, I'm headed to the general store. I think I know how to get into the overlap.
Roger that. I followed some ATV tracks in the woods and got a bit turned around.
Did you get lost?
I've only been lost once in my life, Anderson. The years I spent with my ex-wife. I'll find my way back, don't you worry about it.
That's such a cliche thing. I wish you'd use my ex-wife. Hello? How did I miss that? Hello? Is somebody there? Oh, where's this shotgun? What was that? The map has lied to me, and the map is currently unavailable. Hello? I'm not clicking the Mind Palace, I'm clicking... Well, it's Mind Place. Well, we're calling it the Mind Palace. We're zhuzhing it up. Oh, hello, sir. Turbo light!
Occultist. A monster. Like Nightingale.
Hello? Okay. Anyway, the shotgun. Medical supplies. Greebaker. Oh, there it is. The precious. Check with the Lady Fortuna at the counter. Use a trauma pad will allow you to heal. Applying the trauma pad takes longer but grants a larger health benefit. Nothing.
The text on the heart is clearer now. Legible.
I guess it goes on words on the heart.
Sounds literary. But what does it mean?
The numbers missing. What do they mean? Okay.
I feel like I recognize this. The fridge.
A fucking dare and the cultist made you drop fat ones when you played. Absolute cake in your drawers. Right, we need to find the code.
To the witch. Makes total sense.
No, the witch can go fuck. We need a code here. Where is Lady Fortuna? And the code for the shotgun. Is it this here, I'm gonna assume? Don't make me do math. 705, 113, 117, 23. So is it adding 6 or something like that, or whatever ways? Fuck. I don't math. Somebody else can math for me. I'm reading. What is this? Weird. 739. I know I've been indoctrinated. 739, right? No worries. Fucking make me do math. Who do you think you are? Look at that. Now we can pause. Arm. You can quick slot weapons from inventory. You can also quick slot healing items and throwables. I see. Charm slots that you equip charms, enhance Saga's abilities. Only charms can be equipped in the charm slots. Well, you can't put a fucking shotgun in the charm slot. Okay. Cool. So how do I... Ah. There's nothing quick about this slot. Right, where are we going? Perform the ritual to open the overlaps. We need to go back to the witch's hut. Did he move? He did, he moved. Sus.
Casey, there are cultists in the area. They're taken, like Nightingale. Watch yourself out there.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I'm still finding my way back.
You have the worst sense of direction.
See him, this one, I'm going to consult the map.
I can get through
Okay. I'm en route to Witch's Ladle. I need to perform a ritual to open the overlap. This case just keeps getting weirder. But it is exciting.
So am I going back to the tree that has the weird shitty light on it then, I guess? Lights all of a sudden. What am I hearing? I believe it's a sign beside the lake near the tree. Sign's crispy. Is it? Yeah, because it's marked overlap on the map, so that must be where it is then. So I need to get through here. I'm like being assaulted. I see him. Is this game? Excuse me, change of endure cells.
Okay, I think that's all of them.
She like fucking active reloaded that torch. There we go. The witch's arsehole. Is this the place we need to be? Hello?
There's the sign with the witch.
Where? Where's the sign with the witch? Sign way back before I came in. Oh, yes. The one with the hole in it. I see. Alright. Let's commit some weird shit. Oh. Does the brightness look okay for stream? Because I just cannot tell, because my middle monitor is bright, but I don't know what the capture card does to the console when it passes through. It's a... Alright, give me a second. I'm going to adjust it on the capture card, because I don't think it's the game. Is that Will Smith? Yes, that's Will Smith. Color correction. Alright, I don't know if that's any better, because I don't want to like fuck about with brightness. Maybe that's what's wrong. Maybe I just needed to change sRGB 2224. Alright. Let me just turn off this fucking thing I put on this just to make sure we're not fucking with shit. Get filters. Alright, we'll see how that fares. It looks a bit better. It might just be the gamma thing. Don't know why it looks pink on my main monitor, but it's red for the stream. So maybe my monitor has a weird setting on when it's on the PlayStation. so scared. Yeah, it's a good crimson. No, it's like fucking. It's like a purple.
I think I'm in the overlap. Are you still
Let me
on your
just
way?
double check.
Casey, do you read me?
Menu picture.
Okay, Saga. Going in solo.
Picture mode set. Standard. Brightness is normal. Color. Normal. Black level normal. Game mode off. If I turn game mode on, it just makes the screen even brighter for me. But I don't know. Ooh, no, turn that off because that's doing something to the colors. No, there's like game mode on this monitor, and then there's also like response time mode. Do you think game mode and response time would share the same setting? I don't know. As long as it looks okay for stream, I can deal with a bit of weird colors. I think it's a capture card. I need to get a new one. Because believe it or not,
Logan?
this is only in 1080p for the stream, but it's being upscaled.
What the fuck was that? Logan's back in Virginia. You're imagining things.
Girl, you tripping balls. Is there a map back here? No, we are in no man's land. Right, I come through the trees, so it must be this over yonder. Or did I come through here? I am so turned around. Yes, I came through here, so I must go through the tree again? I am lost, chat. Hello? We're seeing the ghost of Christmas past.
Wait. Did I get turned around? No, this is real. This place is looping. Like a nightmare.
See, I wasn't fucking lost. The game is doing it on purpose. The ghost of Christmas past. And he's what? Naked and afraid.
Need to find Nightingale.
The ghost of Christmas nuggets. I'm scared. Hello? That's one way to censor his junk. Let's go this way. Can't even fucking tell if I'm going the right way or not. I'm gonna go through this arse crack. Danger.
Who is that?
It's your boy.
They're coming in over a bad signal.
It's got that. If it's got a red hue, you can be confident you're going the right way. Okay. Alright, so that's just how they're helping with directions. Oh, look.
Nightingale's badge.
I don't care about the badge. Give me the ammo. Hello? Just gonna walk straight into a flat wall here with all this overlay fucking stuff it's doing. Hello? Run? No, what am I running from? Hello?
What the hell is that? I need to get away.
Am I still like running it? Release me! What is this, DVD? Am I running this boy? Oh, damn. Remember the shotgun? Oh, damn. Release me! You're fucking wasting my Duracell batteries, you dick. I didn't like that. Oh, well, his face is gone. Okay. That's that problem dealt with. Thank you for reminding me that I had the boomstick. You do like the way they done the gore. Yeah, I wasn't. I thought it was just like a blood splatter on his face, but it was actually taking the layers away.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. I can hear you.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes, I'm at Cauldron Lake. Where are you?
Not to escape. In danger. The dark presence.
Danger. Thanks. Got it. Hey! Are you okay?
No! It's my fault! It got out with my face! Scratch!
Sir, calm down. I'm gonna need you to take a breath.
He's changed the story. The dark presence. We must stop it before...
Easy now. First things first. What's your name?
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've been...
Wake? Where did you come from? You've been missing for 13 years.
13.
In the dark, miles.
My mom might be able to fix it.
Where did you
Just don't pull on it.
All of a sudden, the radio stopped working, and then that flooding just disappeared. Crazy forest. Is this who I think it is?
Casey, say hello to Alan Wake.
From Dead by Daylight.
Mr. Wake, this is Special Agent Alex Casey. He'll escort you to our car. Casey, I'll meet you there, right after I take a look around. If the flooding's receded, there might be evidence we missed earlier.
Okay. See you there.
Alex Casey? How? Am I still... Is this the dark place? No, it can't be. I got out.
Yeah, the PI from your books has the same name as me. Great. Moving on. It's a bit of a hike to the car, Wake. Get your bearings, then we'll head out.
I need another minute. Cauldron Lake. I thought I'd never see this place again.
Take your time. But you should know these woods aren't the safest.
Yeah. It's getting dark.
Should look around. With the flooding gone, could be further clues out there. The flooding.
What do you think I'm doing?
I wonder if there's any connection to the overlap. To Nightingale.
How far does this all stretch then? Yep, can't climb that. Is there actually any further evidence on the beach? I mean, there's a fucking objective for it, which would suggest that there is something, unless it's... Well, there seems to be this whole other zone. I don't know if that's that bit that had, like, the intercom that I couldn't get through. Nope. Lovely. Is there not a page on the beach? There was a page next to where Alan was found, but I don't know if that was just for the sake of the cutscene. Just go back over and double check just to be sure. Unless it's like randomly just added to your inventory. There's nothing here from the looks of it, at least. Paper-wise. Maybe nothing on this side of that fallen tree. Nothing sticking out. All right, it's see, the only thing that kind of sticks out is this unfortunate fellow. Must be that deer from the general store. That'll teach him to attempt to jump scare me. Right, if I can't find it, then fuck it. It's a lost cause. We'll carry on. Where do you see it being something that's like just right at the end when you're about to leave? Like there. This. But it is not. There's further beach to check.
A locked box. Is that the cult of the tree symbol on it?
What was that?
Notes and ammo. Looks like they're tools of the trade. The cult doesn't see their victims as people.
Okay, that felt more like an optional item. And this is all... yeah. Okay, so maybe... no, that's still not the optional thing. Alright, so we'll go to leave anyway, just in case, because I'm not too fussed. If it's optional, then I'm not gonna go out of my way to complete it. Yeah, go on, get out of here.
Even the animals are turning into monsters.
That is the only thing I remember from watching Kyle play this, is that there was a wolf. They got fucking quick scoped. Alright. So we're just heading out of here now. Yeah, take the car back. You completely forgot about the bastard. That's just the one thing that stuck with me. Is that I remember that there's a wolf. Or multiple wolves. I feel like I should heal. Yeah. Equip. Can I just use? Yeah. It felt good. Okay, back at the crime scene. Also, if that dude's body was lying there for ages, would the wolves not have? I think I have to take this long way back to the car park unless... oh, yeah, no, the shortcut's open again. But the monitoring station has detected something. Whatever could it be? Yeah, Nightingale. Like, his corpse is just lying there, and if there's wolves in these woods, you don't think they would just, like, come over for a cheeky feed? Oh, look, it's open. Activity detected. Is that it? Yeah, he was in the lake for a while, and then they dragged him up and carved him up. And then lay there on that table like a picnic for the wolves, but untouched. Unless, like, they're trying to say the wolves are part of the the Taken, I guess, is that what the enemies are basically calling themselves, or for the sake of lore, calling them the Taken. It's okay, I'm just gonna leave them behind. Fuck them. We go back to town, boys.
Mr. Wake, we're taking you back to our field office in Bright Falls. You can freshen up there, and then we'll talk properly.
Don't worry about the FBC equipment. Alright. I won't.
Hey, Mom. Before you say anything, I'm totally fine. Don't freak out. Dad shouldn't have even texted you.
Logan? No one texted me. What's going on?
I'm totally fine. I slipped, that's all. God, it's not the end of the world.
Put your father on the phone.
Okay. Dad, it's Mom.
Don't worry, hun. Logan slipped in the shower and bumped her head. She has a slight concussion, but I'm keeping an eye on her. Lucky I heard her fall. She could have drowned.
Jesus, David. Why didn't you call?
I tried. It didn't go through. She's fine, really. But what about you? You sound stressed.
No, it's, just weird case, that's all.
Well, if you need a hint, my years of board game victories tell me Colonel Mustard did it.
That bastard. Colonel Mustard has your fucking chicken nuggets.
Love you, Dave.
Love you too, honey. Wanna say
He
bye
is
to
the
Logan?
keeper of the nugs.
Just tell her I love her. Bye for now.
I'll take a sip, but I'm all out of coffee. Need to go get another beverage in a minute. Fucking ice cubes for the time you get.
Is there anyone you'd like us to reach out to, Mr. Wake? You've been gone a long time.
No. They'd be in danger. It'll come for me.
Okay, let's talk about something else. Robert Nightingale. Do you know him? You were both here in 2010.
The Dark Presence got him back then. That's the last time I saw him. 13 years.
18 diggity 2.
Tell us about the pages. You had what looks like a title page with you. Return. Is this the name of the story on these pages? The writer's name has been scratched out pretty violently, but your name can still be made out underneath.
Scratched out. Yeah. Scratch.
Did you write these pages, Mr. Wake?
I'm trying to remember. It's a crazy jumble, like a nightmare. It doesn't make sense. I remember. Waking up in places with no memory of how I'd gotten there. It was out of control. I didn't need another mugshot in the fucking tabloids. Had I already done the show? Was that...
It seems fucking surreal that there's a whole bunch of live action stuff. It seems like such an old school like game thing as well, when they just used to squeeze in like live action segments between gameplay.
This must be an exciting time for you. Tell me, does it ever get old?
So does what get old?
Publishing a new book.
It is a lost art. I mean, when you think about it, actually, because you're playing Dispatch at the minute, it is technically all FMVs, just with multiple choices, because there's no like 3D assets or anything in the game. It is just all cutscenes, and you're just choosing your own adventure with it.
You left us on quite the cliffhanger. We've all been dying to know what "it's not a lake, it's an ocean" really means.
You and me both.
Well, our wait is over. Your new book, Initiation, hits the shelves tomorrow.
What?
That's exactly what every reader will be asking. This book is mind-bending. It's so cerebral. I mean, how would you describe it? An auto-fictional thought experiment? A horror story? A postmodern detective story?
Wait. This isn't right. I haven't written anything.
He's so humble.
Okay. You got me. Good prank.
Audio for the sections is so quiet.
Yeah, I sad to say, I've not written this. I'd remember if I'd written a book, right?
Or maybe it was written by your evil double. Well played, man! That is spot on! Playing the role here. Pretending the world of the book overlaps our own. That's very meta indeed. You see, Initiation tells
Mr. Door, is that this guy's name?
Alan Wake, who is trapped in a nightmare, desperately trying to find the manuscript of a novel he has forgotten he has written. The book is set in New York, but it might not be New York at all. He is tormented by his dark doppelganger and guided by visions of a fictional detective he has written. That's right, Alex Casey is in this book as well.
I guess we'll just keep doing this the whole show. The joke's on me.
But isn't that what you sign up for with autofiction?
Warland Door. So I think he's like a reoccurring character throughout the game then.
You build in the book, fascinating. It reminded me of The Matrix. I mean, the writer is physically in his writer's room, trapped there, and he projects himself out to this dark dream of New York through the story he is writing. Like astral projection. Did I get that right?
Yeah, that's exactly right. Go on. I should be taking notes here. This is great stuff.
Notes to that other Alan Wake in that room writing this as we speak? Are we all in your story, Alan? Wow. No, I wish you every success with your new book, Alan. I hope it's as successful as your best-selling Alex Casey series. Initiation hits the shelves tomorrow. After this, I'm sure we'll all be eagerly awaiting the culmination of this hero's journey trilogy of yours. A book called Return, perhaps. Man, thank you for one of the strangest interviews of my entire career, Alan. All this talk of meta-narratives. Expecting to disappear once this scene ends.
Oh, he did.
Hello?
See, I just want to review the audio. Dialogue volume. Crank that. It's so low. There's a reason there's 120 as a setting for it. Okay.
I'm losing it. Something's not right here. I needed to get home. To Alice. What the hell was that interview? Some kind of joke? Initiation? I never wrote a book called Initiation. This felt like a bad dream. Could make a good horror story. Old Gods of Asgard. That name sounded familiar.
Neighbor of the beast. Mr. Door.
I was a mess. I'd never heard of this talk show or Mr. Door before. None of it felt right. Was I losing my mind?
If I set that to quality, does that enable ray tracing? I'm just curious. No, just changes the frame rate.
Hey! I think I've been locked in! Anybody? Fuck. Now I have to find the code myself. Great.
Fuck yeah. Figure that shit out. It was the only 3 digits that's just stuck out to me.
Broken transmission I couldn't quite make out. What was that? A message? Impossible to say.
If it was a message, I missed it. It was foreshadowing. This whole game is probably just foreshadowing.
There was something in the studio with me. I had to get out.
We're working on it, Alan. Something's coming!
This is the ritual to lead you all.
Can't believe TV licensing got him.
Waking up from the nightmare, I felt like a drowning man gasping for air. This place felt familiar. A ghost of a memory surfaced, about riding here for countless days. A plot board for mapping out a story.
I kind of thought Alan would have his own, like, weird
Nightmare that just happened to me.
connect the dots kind of thing.
Summary of the story so far, but other notes as well. Warnings. I had written them. I couldn't remember what it all meant. The name Scratch filled me with dread. I could trust these words. I had to act on them.
Welcome to that.
You must write to escape.
We're gonna write our own erotic fan fiction to escape. Get back to writing. So what is... Read me. Beware Scratch, Alice. You must write to escape. Okay.
I had to write more. I didn't remember much, but I knew my thoughts and ideas could manifest as reality in this dark place. I'd use my writing to project myself out of this room, like a deep sea diver to go deeper and explore the depths of this prison for a way out. This room was my boat. Writing was my lifeline. I would start again at the talk show.
So in theory, DVD lore, Alan being a late techie is, he wrote himself in the DVD. Do you know what that sounds plausible now after this? Oh, he's trying to get himself out of this.
And of course, we have Alan Wake here, the best-selling writer. The books, the films are based on. Let's do this. Welcome back to the show. So, Alan, as the creator of the character, how do you feel about this?
Sorry, what?
I know it can be an awkward question with the man sitting right next to you, but I mean, how do you feel about him in the role of Casey? Does he look the part to you?
He looks exactly like I always imagined Casey to be. It's uncanny.
Thank you. That means so much to me. I'm a huge fan of your books.
So, what's the problem, Alan? Because on more than one occasion, you voiced your reservations about the adaptations.
It's not that. They're their own thing. They've gone with choices that are different from mine. I feel protective about my stories, and these adaptations... I don't know. I guess I just wish I could have been more involved in making them.
Well, in that case, you won't have seen this either. We have a clip from the new film, Murder Case Casey. Should we roll it, or do you want to say something first, Sam?
Nah, just roll it.
Can't believe they got the Game Awards guy in this.
This city was an old scar that refused to heal. The rain made it fester. It needed the sun, but there was only the night. I was tired. Insomnia covered me like a plastic film. I was watching the world through a rain-slick window, my own reflection haunting the view. I was trying to track down a missing writer. My only clue was a table lamp, shaped like an angel. The only thing to shed light on this sordid mystery.
At this point, just do a live action version of this.
Very exciting.
Because you're halfway there.
I'm looking forward to seeing more.
Wait, stop. What was that about a writer? About a lamp?
And you're back in the room. I think most people would pay to watch it. Like, half the work's done. You literally have a live action, you know, Alan that they're using. And then obviously just put Sam Lake back in it because he's also technically in this. He doesn't have a flashlight on him. Okay. Although it seems to be the majority of the cast are based on like the people who play them anyway, like their likeness and everything. Yeah, I guess they're balls deep in Control 2 right now. But sometimes they work these things in parallel. Right. I take it this is more or less the same stuff. We're kind of in a loop for the moment. Now has the number changed? Before I So it's 565 now, I'm going to assume, based on the flashing sequence. Yeah. Is the TV going to give me another hint here? No, no TV this time. We're just raw dogging it. There's nothing up here, is it? Just the... Yeah, it's locked. Okay. Alright, back through here. Okay, it opened this time.
Hello?
Is this the janitor from Control? It is.
Ah, Lorraine! There you are, Tom. Oh, not so much evil that not a bit of good as well. Not one without the other. Good to see you.
Hey, I can't seem to find my way out of here. Can you point me to the exit?
Totta helvetissä. Of course, Tom. The work will instruct its maker. I was gonna get something from the basement for you, but you can get it yourself now. The more cooks, the worse the soup.
What do you want me to get from the basement? And my name's Alan, not Tom.
Ja, mutta katoppa, a man, but a man with a tool makes two, Tom. Eikö niin? And a man with a tool can build his own exit. It's in a shoebox, in the basement where you left it. Safe as in the Lord's purse. Here's the key.
I've been trying to find a way to escape the dark place. Any suggestions?
He who mouths about his troubles is the prisoner of his troubles. It's not easy to get out. But don't you worry, Tom. The home is still there where the heart is. I often think about it when I mop the floor and look into the puddle. Water is the memory of the world. Water finds its way.
Have we met before? Are you trapped in the dark place too?
You remember Ahti, the janitor. You can't be lost if you don't worry about where you are headed. So don't worry, Tom. The sun will shine even into a heap of twigs. Just remember to turn on the lights. It won't take long when you get to work.
The janitor was a bit out there, but still a friendly face. I had to trust the basement would get me out of here.
Disconnected from the internet? Okay. No idea what that was doing. It's fine. Okay. To the basement. Map. To the basement. Okay, so through that locked door, I guess. Any shadow men down here? Or just concerned thoughts? An exit.
The talk show host?
Good evening. A writer trapped in a dream world attempts to write a story to shape reality around him and escape. He is beset by visions leaking in from realities beyond his own. He uses those visions as inspiration for his stories, in hopes of giving them power, to make them come true. Us, hidden few, know that ultimately he will succeed. But before that, many of his stories collapse back into the stuff that dreams are made of, to remain as they began, works of fiction. And yet, maybe there is a gleam of truth to be unearthed from these tales. Rare glimpse into the unseen realities beyond our own, offering us intriguing avenues of contemplation as they transpire in Night Springs.
Okay. So we're looking for a...
In a shoebox. Was this what the janitor had left for me?
Yeah, I was gonna say we're looking for a shoebox. A lamp shaped like an angel.
Felt significant. A tool for bringing light to the darkness. I felt a magnetic pull between the lamp and the light overhead. Whoa! When the light jumped into my lamp, the whole room changed. Like something in a dream. Opening a way forward, the lamp was humming. The bulb glowed. It held the light now.
Is there any particular reason why this is... Okay.
I felt another surge from the lamp. The glow in the lamp went out, shifting the light in the room. The light carved out something new from the darkness.
Okay, so I take it I have to use it in certain areas then, where it obviously does the, yeah, transition between these two worlds. That's what the little arrow indicates then. And I can hear the janitor whistling again, but there's another exit.
The dark place wants to drown me. I'm losing myself. I have to fight it. I have to remember the clicker, the light switch. I lost it, but I have the lamp now. The lamp the switch was cut from. This place is a nightmare. Not real, and yet more real than anything. The danger and the horror are real. It feeds off my mind, twisting whatever it takes into psychotic reality. I'm trapped here. I write to escape. I've tried this many times, written countless stories, forgotten how many. I keep failing, but I must keep trying. I use the story to dive deeper. Every word I write is a step forward on this spiral in the darkness. I dive to the bottom to find the answer, the map, and the key, and the compass. It's combined to form a door leading out. But how do you open a door that's not a door? not an ocean and a lake. That's not a lake.
End of part. Part what? A part. Okay. A very quick break for bathroom and drinks. I will be back momentarily, folks. Did you send that just as I fucking get up? Staging a protest with Shep. It's perfectly timed. And you're working with that delay. No, just haven't been on. I've been working and then I'm playing this and well, playing other shit. What was I playing? Fucking Horizon. Lego. You don't have kids that can be threatened. Just threaten someone else's then. Shoebox. Oh my god, what is the shoebox? Is the shoebox now like the big storage? Careers being touched. Just that one shoebox? Okay. Just the humble shoebox. Alan Wake, Duracell enjoyer.
The payphone was ringing. Somehow I knew the call was for me.
Turbo Wick. I was gonna jump in Discord last night, but none of you were about, and then I saw Paul in with Viking at about 4, and I was like,
Hello?
no, that's too late for that.
Yes.
And then you've been going to bed early as well, Jermaine. You've been I don't know what your work is at the minute.
There are spies all over. Shadows.
A sense of deja vu washed over me. Had I had this conversation before?
Alan, listen to me carefully. Caldera Street Station, the subway. You need to go there.
I've been fading because nobody being cool. He's all sitting playing fucking PoE too.
I know you from somewhere.
You've just forgotten again. We're in this together. Don't worry. I got it now. We've been working. Great.
I'm losing you. Hello?
You went to bed early one day and woke up being a fear. That's all it takes is one. You go to bed early one night and then your whole fucking sleeping pattern's like, okay, now we go to bed at 11 o'clock every night. And you can't unfuck it. These two are way to bed now. Fuck, I didn't realize it was 10 to 12 or 10 to 1. Fuck. 12:50. You're going in 10 minutes. You're working till Monday. Sad time. You're awake. I know you're awake now. It was Friday. Subway pass.
The man had said Caldera
So it's a 6-inch sub.
I had to go there.
You need to head soon. Oh, what time's the engineer coming? You can stand over him and breathe down his neck and make sure he fixes your internet. It's all undiscovered. Shit. You're sick in here.
I had to find the subway station.
What's wrong with PoE? Is everything wrong with PoE? I'm just saying, is there something playing that? And yous aren't playing fucking Ark because it's full of cheating wee shite bags now. Right, where's that fucking subway? Oh, hello. There's a person there. You've leveled 2 more. How many classes can you have?
Fuck.
Hello?
Don't mind me, just passing through.
Literally.
Shadows stirred like there was someone there, but there was no one. I wanted to keep it that way.
Druid's 93, Monk's 96, Mark's 93. What's the level cap again? Is it 70 but then it keeps going? I'm gonna assume that is not. That's the 100, okay. I see a flickering light. That must be a subway over there.
The Caldera Street station sign was there.
Yeah, and Ark stands still till they put these patches. So what's that? What's that recent thing then? Is it there's like a lighting bug or something people that are abusing, so they can see through like fucking smoke grenades and shit.
In my hand. I needed to find a light for it.
Right, well how do I steal the light? Let me just follow the flickering lights. It's a console command? Okay, so... use the lamp. It won't let me, it's saying it's no charges on it. I think they should probably change it then, so when people try to launch it with like a certain that string on the launcher, that it just doesn't, like the anti-cheat kicks in or something.
It was locked from the other side.
There's a solid looking light. I'll go investigate that. What is that? Flickering? Is that a... It's a TV. You know the way you change reality earlier in the TV room? You do that at the flashing light. I was doing that when I was pushing X. It was saying there was no charges. So they just locked the graphic option. Yeah. What? There's a game that does that where you can't change your graphic settings when you're in game. because it can like mess with shit. I know Call of Duty, if you try to change your controller configuration, it locks you to it. But like changing the graphics settings should be one of those things. I know in case you're having frame rate issues, you technically should be allowed to change it, but there should be ones that it should be locked. Big locks. The one that has the built-in Steam or Stream Deck. I think they were like, they showed that last year at CES. But what is it? Is it like a mini? Is it just like the 6 keys or something? I just want one of the big ones, like 2 of them. Is it 9 keys? You see the new monitor, it has a built-in anti-flash and wall hack? No? But you're gonna have to show me it. Is that... I think I seen something like it. Is it like it darkens the screen or something during a flash? I know some games you can change what color the flash is. One of these shadow boys are just gonna turn and shiv me or something. Here we go.
Is this the way it was on the page?
What the hell? Oh, hey. We met at Door's show.
Alan Wake, the writer.
Mad Max.
Casey. I'm looking into a murder.
Max being 4.
Come on, what is this?
Was there not talks of like another Max Payne?
Manuscript of a novel. You wouldn't know anything about it?
A manuscript? What manuscript? I need to see it.
Rumor had it the manuscript contained the details of the murders.
Yeah, they're remastering 1 and 2, but I thought there was talks of like a 4th also being kind of done alongside those.
Create a perfect work of art, or would he be the next victim? Stay here.
No, wait! I need a gun!
No chance.
Max Payne 3 was like a fucking... It's like an Xbox 360 title or something.
Casey!
Damn it.
Alright, let me look at this. Gives you an aimbot? There's no way this can't be a thing. That's bullshit. There's no way. Someone will have to like... Someone will have to do something about that, because that's not on. I feel like I seen... I feel like the anti-flash thing was something, and I think it was MSI, and this obviously must be like the next step. And because it's on a monitor layer, like some monitors would have the crosshair you could put on. That was like the first step of it, and now it's fucking aimbots.
You're not gonna get what you want.
Oh, bro's dead.
You know shit. You don't really want to
It's like grog stripping old ladies when they ask for premium. That's right, they're gonna ban it anyway. Apparently they've been given the go-ahead to fucking block Twitter in the UK. Find the light. I can now become Revolver Ocelot.
This was an echo of the books I had written for years. Picking up Casey's gun felt like I was assuming the role of the detective. I had a light now. I needed to get back to the subway station entrance.
Never used it. It's a load of shit anyway. Hasn't been any fucking decent shit for a long time. Blue Sky's about to be UK based. I know we're gonna end up flocking to Blue Sky now just because it'll be the alternative. I just go in a circle. The door's open now. The door came through. Right, hold up. Right, so I need to... It is literally pay to win. Am I just going back to the subway?
The alley in darkness now. Restless shadows block my way.
Right. No monitor could help me. No amount of aim assist can help me. I am just... Shit. Right, what's going on here? I'm just stuck in a loop, and I feel like these boys are gonna... We're gonna have a problem, lads. Okay, it literally just blocks the path. Yeah, so when I go to do it, it's just this. You know, when's the next hard-hitting news short? You haven't done one in a while. Because, to be fair, there's not been a lot of news. CES actually should give you a whole bunch of shit. Right, so... I use the light. And there do be arrows telling me where to be going. And then I go through. And it's just a loop. You're constantly getting railed IRL. And then we're just back to square one. It's just a fucking loop. But if I go to use it, I just get this. So what happens if I go back the way? It's a fucking dead end. What's in the toolbox? I am Confucius. Oh. I guess it just brought me back to a better lit alleyway then. Oh shit. Sir, please.
Until they didn't. They were trying to stop me. With the gun and flashlight, I could fight back. I could use the light to open the subway entrance now.
Where the fuck is the subway entrance? I have yet to see a sign that says Spubby. Subway entrance is at the subway. You're damn right it is. Alright, where's the fucking map this? Fucking town or city. The dark place undiscovered map. This does not help. Flickering light. I guess it would have been the flickering light shit again. Whichever fucking direction that was. I think it was up and through here. Flickering lights. How have I not found a map yet? But now you have the added joy of not knowing which shadowing bastards are going to react. No worries, have a good cap. See you later. Alright, so we're gonna have a problem.
I needed
Oh,
to find a way
buttons.
around that fence.
It showed up. Was it here? I had it. Yeah, there. Just tell me to come under this light. But I can't seem to get close to it. Yeah, as he says, no charges. So how do I charge said light? But that has to be, I mean, it's not the subway, it's a fucking, it's a above ground. There's the map. There we go. Now we're authorized to have a fucking look. Right, so what the fuck's going on here? Light shift inactive. Light shift inactive. So it must be, I guess, that Caldera station behind me. Yeah, straight ahead. Subway would imply a below ground train. That's an above ground train. And again, this is another light. No charges. Up on top of the... Maybe deactivate one, deactivate... Yeah, it's probably like a chain. Because there's a couple of flickering lights here. So there's those two and then... Is there one... There's another one somewhere. Because there was like 3 of them, was there not? One there, one there. I mean, light shift active up there, but that's how I got out of there. If I change that again, it, I can't escape the alley. So, there's something else. I take it these patched areas are blocked because of the light shift. Because that's obviously the staircase to the station. That's for the above ground. This is the subway, so just have to be in a certain position or something. Hello? Oh shit. Excuse me, sir. Bro just phased out. Okay. Let's check. They all react to light, but not all will attack. Right, so some of them will just get up in your business then. Alright, no charges. Is it because the light is fluctuating that's creating the problem? But how do I fix that? I'm very confused. Alright, let's consult the fucking board. Use light to get inside Caldera Street Station. Right. Navigating New York. Find a light for the lamp. Subway station. Maybe I should go to Caldera Street Station. Well, that. You need to absorb the light source from somewhere else to apply it there, right? But where the fuck am I absorbing it from? Because that's the alleyway where the other light source is. Light shift active. So do I need to take it and come back through? I don't know. We'll go back down and take another look and try and fucking figure a way out here, because there's clearly some sort of light-based puzzle that is complicating things. Also, because I dispatched them boys, maybe I can leave now? Yes, so I can absorb the light. Yeah, no one's here now. Okay, so I had to do the shift, fight them, and then take the light back. Probably just burning my batteries doing that. Reload. Yeah. Okay. Now we can go over here and make some changes. Because our lamp now should have a charge. Yeah. There we go. Alright. That puzzle just was not very clear.
I needed to find another light to go deeper inside.
So we got more flickery boy lights. So I imagine we'll have to go back up, pull that light, and go do the other light, because that might give me an additional charge. So something should be up here. Nothing there. Me boys just passing through. At least one of them will fucking try and attack. Here we go. Quick save. Manuel save. Take it, I can't do that while, yeah. Do not save while it is already saving. Okay. Shoebox! On here. Grabbing peels. No worries. Get yourself a good rest. Let me know what the fuck's going on with your internet tomorrow anyway. Hopefully they get you sorted. Good shit. Have a good night. Motion detected outside. There's probably a cat in the garden. And it's on the other side of that fence.
Fuck me.
I'm able to get back and over and get that other light. I believe. Scratch. Is this just for fucking loot? Okay. Aim your flashlight at the spiral. Where the fuck's the spiral? There's no spiral here. Am I above it? It's not a... What does it mean by spiral? Because there's no spiral there. No worries. I'll just go back down and take a look on this side. Could just be missing something. Let's just loot up there. Like, did I come through this gate? Okay. So I've retrieved that light, so now I should be able to open the subway, come back for the other light, and then I can do the next piece. Take that back, and now I have an extra light to use down here. There we go. Now to fix this light. There we go. Okay, explore the station, and is there a map to said station? Because I feel like... Yeah, subway map undiscovered.
The gates to the platform were closed. I had a ticket.
tickets, please. Alright, there we go.
Something about the station platform felt significant. It would work in my writing, but I needed more. Something lingered here. A half-forgotten memory. An echo.
Align an echo by approaching from a specific angle. Okay.
Something was here. A vision about to reveal itself. I needed to look at it from the right angle.
Working on it. What is the right angle? There. Alright, it looked like that was the correct angle, but
FBI agent had come here before me on the trail of a murder cult. He'd gone missing, presumed dead. The cult was leaving me clues to follow, connecting the dots from one murder to the next, inviting me to draw an obscene picture on the city map. Caldera Street Station. The name made me think of the exit wound of a bullet.
I had a flash of inspiration. The ghost of my fictional detective. A story thread I could use in my writing.
To the plot board.
On location, I had a story thread. I would put them together, write them into my story to create a path deeper into the dark place.
Select FBI agent plot element and activate it with X to rewrite the reality.
Things clicked into place. The story rang true. I was making progress. The dark place reacted to my story. The way into the tunnels was no longer blocked.
But there is blood.
The Fed had glimpsed into the maw of darkness. It swallowed him whole. The tracks led into the tunnel. That was my way forward.
Tracks. Okay.
The blood trail continued deeper into darkness.
Okay, so we got a crime scene. But do we do anything with the crime scene?
I don't like the sound of that.
That was scary. This must be a safe room. Me coffee break. Game saved. Any loot? Any dumb thick loot in here? Showbox. Okay, this looks like I should be going because there's an arrow. Does the arrow mean loot? Alright. So how do I get over there? I just have to go not through the train. I guess through the train. This way. Alice. That's a name that's on the list, isn't it?
The tunnels were a maze. The blood trail led me on.
I don't have any light source. Find Alice. Am I still following the blood? Yes, I am.
Another place to use in the story. I needed to search the tunnels for further visions. Inspiration for the story that would lead me deeper.
Well, let's say you playing Fortnite, or have you stopped?
The dark place changed.
It's bad luck to be on this case. The cult can get you anywhere with that black magic shit. Let the day shift handle it. What happened, anyway?
Some Fed came looking for the cult, but it was a trap. A satanic blood sacrifice.
Blood sacrifice.
Cult. They're next. I heard their leader is this famous writer, Alan Wake. Their unholy motherfucking messiah.
Sounds like a load of bull.
The blood trail disappeared under the rubble. I had a feeling something was waiting there.
Okay, there's a door.
Another echo lingered here, a source of inspiration. There was something hidden here. Light would reveal it. A phrase repeated over and over. The words resonated with meaning. Had I written this?
Okay, I guess that's what the spiral was from earlier. Words apart can be used to make Wake stronger. You can assign them in the writer's room. Ooh. Restore 50 health for each second when using the flashlight boost. I mean, I like the idea of being able to recover flashlight charge. Ugh. What else have we got? Words of aid. Increase hand flare area of effect. Increase effectiveness of trauma pads. Painkillers. Words of stuff. Mark all nearby tourist maps as points of interest on Wake's map. Expand Alan's inventory by one. Add one charge to Alan's flash. I mean, that sounds useful. Words of fix. Increase maximum health by 15. Increase maximum health restored. Increase 50% on max health in a new word. Okay. Words of gun. I feel like I need to increase 25% chance to regain flashlight charge. How many of these do I have? Just the one, I guess.
Word is your research can help me, ma'am. What do you know?
There's more than one urban legend about the cult of the word. The murder cult used these tunnels for their ritual sacrifices. They say the cult reenacted the murders in Alan Wake's crime books. The Wake was even involved somehow, under a false identity. Mr. Scratch, which is, of course, a nickname for the devil himself.
It was disturbing finding myself in the story this way. But I was desperate, and it felt right for the story.
I guess the tunnels are lit, so we don't really need to run about with the flashlight on. Don't mind me, gentlemen, just passing through. I still have not found a map. But I did pick up that charge of light I guess I needed. What did I need that for? I can't even remember what I needed that for. Is it in there? It might have been in there. It was for in here. There we go.
The water was gone. The way forward was open. Someone was humming. Was it worth the risk to go see who?
We have a map. Okay. Save. Shoebox. Oh.
The memory is fading like a dream. I must hold on to it. I remember an awful beacon in the darkness, the scene of a ritualistic murder site in the subway tunnels. Is it a previous draft of my writing? Must be. I've been trying to shape the dark place around me, but so much fades away. Even my memory of the process, washed away by dark waves. But some things remain. The darkest, nastiest elements, like the murder site. It's my goal, a stepping stone to travel deeper to escape. Write a narrative that takes me there. Casey will lead me to it.
You need help. Good luck, boy.
The train blocked my way forward, but it was here for a reason. It had a role to play. I had a new idea, a new story thread.
Am I able to add more to this? Oh no, I can switch it out.
The scene changed with the story. The cult poured the gasoline over the train car. An iron cage that would soon become a coffin.
Over.
This is where the history of the cult gets genuinely disturbing. The cultists tracked down the torchbearers living in the tunnels. They locked the poor folks up in a derailed subway car, doused it in gasoline. Yeah.
Charming.
It turns into a bit of a ghost story after that. They say the dark smoke from the fire still roams the tunnels searching for new victims to devour.
There are no happy endings in this city.
The story thread felt important. I could use it in one of the scenes I'd found. The plot element I found would drive the story forward. A sick and twisted story, but it worked.
Anything useful over here? No? Okay. Alright, through this door, I guess. Nope. What's in the box? Bullets.
It was locked from the other side. The subway car had become a burnt husk. I could get through it now.
But it's full of crispy boys.
None of this was real. It was all real. Fuck me.
Okay then. Light will show you the way. Loot though is all that is. So it looks like it's behind that. Down here. Exits.
Alan Wake.
I see no Alan Wake. I don't know who you're talking about. Find a platform. Those look like they're blocked off. Don't write. So over here, nothing really. Mm. I got something. Alright, so let's carry on.
My path was blocked. I had to find a way through. The lights would help me.
But first we have a little coffee break. The shoebox, nothing in the shoebox. Hunted. Okay, let's see what's going on. Okay, I see. Let me get through here. Is this the way forward? Yes, it is. Find inspiration at the subway station. Going this way, I guess.
Alan Wake.
There's no Alan Wake here.
The echoing hall had a story to tell. I had a new scene to use, a new setting.
Okay.
I changed the story, and with that, the dark place changed.
I like this setting. Might not be the right setting for this one. Other than this. Maybe it isn't this one. Let's switch it to this. Oh, okay, I got a blood trail now. No. Okay. Is that it?
The hole had changed into the murder cult's hideout. cultists were close now, a dark presence rising from the depths.
I think either way, I'm gonna have to just get past these boys, but that's all blocked off now. Oh, there's just a thing. Two of them? I'll line these up then. Oh, like that. Okay.
The Fed had witnessed something here that made him run scared. Whether the summoning ritual had been a bona fide supernatural event or the mass psychosis of stark raving lunatics, it didn't change the facts. The cult was messing with things no one should mess with.
The ritual was a vital part of the story, the key to reaching the murder site.
Complete the ritual in the collapsed tunnel. Right, but... Oh. If it's grayed out, doesn't mean I haven't been in it then? Is that what it is? Based on the map. I could be wrong. That train is lit up, so how do I get into said train? Like so. Okay. That's not open, so how do I get onto that? Like, there must be a door open somewhere. No, you just want to be a nuisance, that's all. Stairs. Alright, other than the light, what does that change? Oh, I see, that's broken. Okay, that's a fixed. No, okay, so I must have to go back. Back down to the bottom. I think there's a staircase, but is the staircase open?
Can't take the words.
Rude. Alright, I'll go around the other way then, I guess. I'm trying to figure out where I'm going. I don't know if I need to change the plot or something. Like, am I on the wrong plot for this, or does it matter what plot I'm on? End of the line. Murder club.
This new plot beat would carry me deeper into the story.
Oh, I have a plot for it now. Okay, that makes sense. Duh. Have to complete the summoning ritual.
This was dark, but the story had to be dark.
And now I must be able to skedaddle through here. Yes, because this is open now. Why are you pacing back and forth? Are you one of the aggressive ones? There we go. What's in the box? Open the box, please. Ammo. That way. What's in there? What's in the door? Miscellaneous shit, nothing. No. Okay, something in the locker. No, there's nothing in the locker. There is one of these, though. I will happily take some of that. Oh, right, okay, so... Right. So I don't get to pick it based on what these are. I'll take stealth as an improvement. Right, so how do I get over yonder? Gate doesn't open. So there's a way over. I'm trapped in the train. Yes, I am. Must have to go out and come back around then. Oh, but then this way's blocked off, so where the fuck am I going? I mean, there's lights. There must be a staircase I can go up. Nope, can't go up this one. I've already cut through the water. Alright, must be a way through here. Because they go to all this trouble of opening this up for this particular plot. Did those open? Right, that puts me inside the train, but I don't want to be inside the train. See, that train's over there, so how'd I get onto that train? Don't write. Right, I must have to go to get through that train, but is that open on that side? Is it open on this side? Is there a door open somewhere? Am I missing something? I'm definitely missing something. Just gonna wander the whole way around. So I need to get onto this train. Is the train open? No, but I'm able to pull the light. Am I able to pull the light from there? And do what with it? Nothing? Because the way out is through there. That's open, but it's not open anywhere else. I am very much stuck. Step bro, I am stuck. Help me, step bro. I'm fucking bamboozled here. I don't know where the fuck I'm going. Wait, hold on. Is there a fucking... Is that where I need to go? That is where I need to go, but how the fuck did I get over there? Because it's blocked. Bamstram, Banana Land, Lazd. Yeah, those are words. Those are words of wisdom. There's nothing in this room. This room has a door. Is that what I'm looking for? Am I looking for a fucking door? There's a fucking door here. I've been wandering around like a headless chicken. Alright. Always read your map, folks. I figured it out. I'm no longer stuck, step bro. What is behind door number 1? Ooh, shiny. Lost. I got that fucking right. There's nothing here. What are you at? Miscellaneous? Quick salve. Any goodies in the shitter? Alright. I am here. That's not where I am. I am here. Just come through that staircase. Where in the name of fuck am I? Complete the ritual in the collapsed tunnel. Alright, so I need to get to the collapsed tunnel. Okay.
I couldn't add a new element from here. I'd have to go to the scene.
Right, so I need to carry on in here to get to the collapsed arsehole. Is it this way? How do I get there? Oh, I know where I need to go, but I just need to fucking figure out how to get there. That's right, go through the train. And then I should be at the collapsed tunnel, or do I go down here to get to the collapsed tunnel? Yes, collapsed tunnel, okay. To the plotboard, to the collapsed tunnel. The summoning ritual. Right.
The scene here had changed.
Enter the unblocked tunnel. Caldera, main tunnel, abandoned. Okay. So am I in the correct? Enter the unblocked tunnel. So do I need to change this then? Suppose I got a whole new plot now to come through here. But how do I get through there?
I should look at the plot board to figure out a way forward.
Reach the murder site, right? So in order to get to the murder site, I need to get through the collapsed tunnel. I've gone the wrong fucking way, so I need to go back. So let's go back down here.
Hello?
Oh. Hey, Alan. You snuck up on me.
Sorry. Have we met?
Memory problems again, huh? Yeah, we've met. Tim Breaker. We've shared notes. Hey, I've made some progress on the map if you want to take a look. I still haven't found my mystery man, though.
Who's this mystery man?
Oh, it wouldn't be much of a mystery if I knew. All I have is a name.
Well, then he's not a mystery man.
Talk show host?
No. No, that doesn't sound like him. The guy has many disguises, but a talk show host? No. I'll keep looking.
You're making a map?
Trying to. It's hard to map a dream, though. I keep ending up in unexpected places. I find interesting things like those strange markings that react to the light, but never the one thing that I'm looking for. Feel free to check the map out. Oh, I've been stockpiling supplies while I poke around. If you find a stash, take anything you need.
I appreciate the help.
I'll take everything.
Oh, that's my crazy wall. I'm just trying to make sense of things. Don't judge me.
I'll trade you walls any day.
Okay, so these are points of interest, I guess. Anyways, give me the loot. Where is the shit you have stockpiled? Nowhere. Oh, in here, I guess. No. Alright. You just fucking lied to my face. Nope, no, you've got shit here. Nope. Not actually game materials to use, just fucking shit for the purpose of that character. Right. Back out here to the collapsed tunnel.
I had to be at the scene to see and understand it in order to change it.
Collapsed tunnel. Summoning ritual. Oh, I need to change it back to that. No. It's one of them opens the fucking wall. It's this one. Right. And then we switch it back to summoning. Right, okay, so I need to get to the murder site, which is here. Run, Alan. Run a little bit quicker. Ooh. You can't touch me in here.
I couldn't hear the dark presence. It was gone.
Is it safe to leave? I still go... Yeah, back to the murder site then. I do believe the flashlights broke. There we go.
The tunnel was open now. I could get through. The dark presence. I had seen it before. I remembered now. It was always out there, hunting me.
What the hell is that running animation? Something like that is chasing you down, you would fucking book it. Not this light jog that he was going for. Okay, this looks like our murder site.
I had found the murder site. Somehow the victim's heart was the key. Something had shifted. I felt an overwhelming closeness to home. An FBI agent? Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
She can hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI.
This is Alan Wake. I'm trapped here. The dark place. Under Cauldron Lake.
Cauldron Lake. Who are you?
I'm trying to escape. I'm making progress, but I'm in danger. The dark presence. Help me.
Help me, Jesus.
I could sense it. I was closer to home. Had the woman in the vision helped me somehow? Something had changed. Outside. Parliament Tower. Where I'd lived with Alice. It was out there. Waiting for me.
End of part. Again, we're just not numbering these parts. I see how it is. New York City. Get to the apartment. Okay. Un momento, por favor. Okay. I guess we're going through this gap in the rocks.
Stepping to the murder site, I'd felt it, hanging in the air. A meaning, the violent emotion of the act. Like a cloud of wrath. The dead eyes of the victim staring at something you couldn't see, and yet making you aware of it. Something had soaked into this place on a molecular level, overlapping with your
meaningless existence. Regression to something you had managed to forget. Marking you. Taking you for a ride. Making you crazier.
Alright. Just leaving the subway like normal.
The station had changed. I was closer now. Parliament Tower. Our home in New York. Was I really this close to being home? Going up to our apartment? Would I be home? Or was this just an echo of the real thing? Even then, the murder site had brought me one step closer to escape. Time loses meaning here. How long have I been trying to escape? Long enough for Alice to think I'm dead.
I hear a payphone.
The payphone at the edge of the plaza was ringing again.
Hey, Alan. Thank God it picked up. I thought I lost you again.
Who are you? Why are you helping me?
Did you go deeper? To the overlap?
Are you talking about the murder site? Yeah, I did.
That's fantastic, Alan. We're closer to getting out. We're making progress.
Well, we would be if you would answer my damn questions.
Last time we spoke, you were pretty worried about Alice. Did you ever check Parliament Tower? To make sure she really got out of the dark place?
Well, of course she got out. That's why I'm here. That's the whole goddamn point.
Be very careful, Alan. The dark presence is stealing from you. It can already manifest as your double. Scratch will come.
Wait, hello?
Uh-oh. Alright, Parliament Tower. Let's go.
The writer. Maybe he was a victim. The cult, using his words. Or maybe he was the monster behind it all. Either way, Alice Wake, his ex, she knew things. It was there in her art for all to see. A cry for help. The darkness she'd witnessed. And that put her in danger.
Was Alice here? In the story?
Said we just take one of the elevators up. Bing bong. Okay. Holding. Scary.
Alice's photo equipment. Set to go off when the door opens.
Okay.
Get out! Leave me alone!
Alice! Alice! Alice. This is a photo of Scratch. How did Alice get this? Is he stalking her?
Second, TikTok's making me do that bloody check-in where I need to pretend your life contains themes that some may live restricted for some audiences. Your live visibility has been restricted for 10 minutes. Get over yourself. I'm playing a video game. TikTok restricting stuff apparently because, oh my god, somebody screamed.
This is the door to my study, where I wrote my books. This symbol wasn't here before. Alice's video camera. No memory card inside.
So I'm looking for a memory card. Okay. There's an SD card.
What was Alice working on?
Use the memory card. Watch some weird smut video, probably.
When I was younger, photography was everything to me. I moved to New York thinking I'd make it as an artist. And then I met Alan. We had a good thing. We were both dedicated by our creative ambitions. The only difference was that Alan's work made money. He brought me work when he could. I took his promo shots, created covers for his books. I'm sure he forced his publisher into it. I was taking photos, just not my photos. And that gnawed at me. Things got complicated sometimes, but that's life, right? We loved each other. Then Alan hit a block. I brought out a meaner side of him. One I didn't like. I set up a trip to see a doctor in Washington. I didn't tell him until we got there. We argued. Things went wrong. And he was just gone. Drowned, allegedly. Easy for people to think it was my fault. Hell, I do, too, sometimes. About 6 years ago, I started hearing noises in the night. Typewriter keys clacking. Voices. Alan was back. Haunting me.
That's no worries. You have a good wee... Yeah. Have a good wee lie down. Hope you feel better.
Then it got violent.
Theater.
It was Alan.
Thank you. Feel better. I'll talk to you tomorrow.
It was a monster.
Patient zero there.
He always did have anger in him. I set up cameras around the apartment with motion sensors and flashes. Now, when the monster comes,
Test flu boogaloo.
turn it into art.
hell is... Scratch was terrorizing her. Why? I sat in the writer's room and wrote a story. Initiation. To project myself through the dark place, to look for a way out. The story had brought me here, brought me nowhere. Looped me back. I was writing the story. And in the story, I now stepped into the writer's room. But there was no one here writing it.
Very long part.
Okay, let's recap what you've told us so far, Alan. For the past 13 years, you've been trapped in a nightmare dimension called the Dark Place. Yeah. It's like New York, but it's not New York. And can be reached from the bottom of Cauldron Lake, but it's not really under the lake. And after all this time, you've managed to get out.
Yeah.
But so has your evil doppelganger. Mr. Scratch? Or is it the Dark Presence?
Both. It's interchangeable. He's Scratch when he looks like me, but he can change into this other form.
And Scratch, the Dark Presence, wants to rewrite the world in his own image.
Which would be in your image, as he looks just like you.
And turn the world into a fucking nightmare.
During Deerfest, which is scheduled to take place in a couple of days. You got out of the Dark Place by writing a novel, the pages we've been finding. But your double edited it into a horror story that's now changing reality, taking over people, making them crazy, bringing the Dark Place to Bright Falls.
Yes, fiction coming in contact with the Dark Place can change reality. The story is coming true, soaking into everything, like darkness when night falls. But last time
This will be back in 2010.
Yes, last time it didn't happen all at once. The story came true bit by bit as it unfolded. And that dark presence was still bound to the lake. I stopped it before it got the ending it wanted. Before it broke free. Based on that, there's still time.
Which brings us to your magical light switch.
The clicker. Magical doesn't quite cover it. Scratch wants it to bring about his ending. That can't happen. If I can get the clicker, I can send him back to the Dark Place, make all this shit go away. Look, I know it's batshit crazy. My memory is full of holes, and I'm not sure how much I can trust. It's like a half-forgotten dream.
Mr. Wake, Alan, We've seen our share of batshit crazy in the past 24 hours. What I want to know is, why am I? Why are we written into the story?
I think I saw you. Or a vision of you in the dark place. I think you helped me reach out and escape somehow. With that in the story, Scratch would have edited it to get to you. To hurt you. We are all in danger.
It's insane. And there's so much of it. Have you ever heard of the Cult of the Tree?
Creepy bunch. In the habit of wearing deer masks, performing murder rituals, victims turning into monsters possessed by darkness, possibly inspired by a horror story written by a certain author. Ring any bells?
The cult. Yes. Yes. They have the clicker.
If the cult has the clicker, does that make them Scratch's followers? How are you so certain they even have the clicker?
They could be working for Scratch. I don't remember. It's all confused.
Alan, if I'm gonna act on this information, you need to be honest with me.
Yeah, of course.
Is he confused? Or is he hiding something? Wake has a double. Mr. Scratch. Where's
Mr. Scratch, what a name.
Cloud of wrath, where's my face? The dark place in your place. Scratching out my body of work.
Scratch is here. In Washington. He's hunting Wake. Wake said the cult has the clicker. How does he know?
The writer is the reader. The next chapter, the next chapter, the next chapter. Keep the pages safe, the dark shining of the words.
Wake is hiding pages. That's how he knows the cult has the clicker. Scratch looks just like Wake. Why?
Don't wake up the dreamer if your life is a dream. I swam to the shore, but the water is rising.
Wake and Scratch are clearly connected. Maybe Scratch got out because Wake did. Or vice versa. Wake just gave us a lot of information. But this clicker seems like a good place to start. If we find that, then we find the cult.
Talk to someone. Ooh, we got a few things now. Is there any word for Alan's picture? Cult goal. Yeah. Is the cult working with someone?
Doesn't look right.
Spoke of excerpts from the pages. So is it here? No. Interrogate Wake. Okay.
Okay, Mr. Wake. I know you have more pages of the manuscript on you.
You don't understand how vital these pages are. They're the only way I can know what's coming.
You're not the only one trying to solve this. This is our job.
Okay. Here. Now, this is all I have. Be careful with them. Inside the trailer, at the outskirts of Watery, Saga had seen Wake's fabled clicker for the first time, in the hands of the Cult of the Tree. A cultist stared at her. She drew her weapon.
The Cult of the Tree has the clicker Wake told me about. They're a part of all this.
Drive to Watery.
It's all on the page. The clicker, the cult. Okay, I'll head to Watery and find this trailer. Casey, you stay here and keep an eye on Mr. Wake.
Got it.
No, you need me there.
No dice, pal. This is an FBI investigation, and I don't see a badge on that flannel.
Via the bucket in the janitor's room? Okay. Well, I guess we'll play a bit more of Saga here. It was very Alan heavy there for a bit. Alright.
You wrote these pages in the dark place. So why are we finding them here?
I think I wrote them up. I remember writing an endless amount of pages, but when this happened before, the pages were being sent from the dark place to help me. Maybe the same thing is happening here.
That's all for now, Mr. Wake. Thank you for your cooperation.
Hi, welcome.
Okay. Past favorite Deerfest floats. Go.
The yarn puppet.
Sir, could you get out of my way, please?
No, thank you. Those beady dead marble eyes still give me
Hello,
nightmares.
and welcome to Coffee World, voted Washington's best coffee-themed amusement park. All of our attractions are family-friendly and available.
To Watery. See if we can find the clicker.
Yeah, Anderson, I didn't want to say this in front of Wake, but are you sure this is a good idea? Going on your own?
Assuming we believe the page, I need to check this out. We need to find the cult. Anyone we meet here could be a member. And this Scratch guy.
The evil doppelganger? Must be true, or else this guy can't write for shit.
The quality of his writing aside, if this page turns out to be true like the rest have, this could be a breakthrough. We might solve this thing before backup even arrives.
Yeah, but they're taking their time, so just be careful out there. Meanwhile, I think me and Wake will have a chat. Maybe I can shake something loose.
Okay. But remember what happened with the salt shaker?
Yeah, real funny.
The page placed me in a trailer, somewhere in Watery. I should ask around.
Local girl.
A vote for Mayor Setter is a vote for everyone. For Watery.
Mayor Seta will stand up for justice. Okay then. Catchy tune.
Okay, so you can switch
Rest
in
easy,
here.
buddy.
Just being weird pattern taxidermy stuff.
Excuse me. Do you know where? Hush! Auntie in the middle of a show.
I wonder if I'm the first FBI agent to ever get shushed.
Do we need to wait in this boy finishing, or let's see if there's anyone else to talk to. Well, a map. I will take a map. Okay, what does the map show? Point of interest, investigation, my car. Right. Trailer park.
Mom's family was from Sweden. I've always imagined it kind of like this. Saunas, lakes. Seems nice. Enjoying the sauna?
You bet. The steam is amazing on my creaky old joints. I'm just waiting for Ati to wrap up his show so we can crack open some beers.
I've read that taking a sauna is good for preventing dementia.
Yeah, and so is beer.
Ever heard of the cult of the tree?
Half deer, half man monsters? Oh, sure I've heard of them. They're the reason I can't risk taking walks in the forest anymore. If one of them shows up, how am I supposed to get away? I can't run with a bad hip. I'd be killed for sure. I could maybe use my crutches to defend myself. Do you think that'd work? You're the professional.
Probably smart just to stay in the sauna for now.
Hey, Seva. A sauna doesn't fix what ails ya? You're a goner.
They also say silence is golden.
Whew. Hot.
It is spicy in here. Okay. These gentlemen obviously have nothing to say.
Yeah, I fear he's losing his grip on reality. I don't care.
A trailer park. Ilmo Koskela. He's that tour guide we met at Cauldron Lake. I need to find him. A trailer park is a good place to look for a trailer. Keep it simple, Saga.
Looks like someone is available to talk to.
Hello. Do you have a second?
Ah, long time and no see, Miss Anderson. Thor and Odin are not here. They are old tricksters always sneaking off.
Sorry. No, I wanted to ask you about something else. Do you live around here?
I live in Bright Falls. You've seen me around. I am Mr. Blum. You call me Vladimir. I work at a nursing home. I take care of your old people. We are on day trip, music, sauna, the good times. I bring them here in the bus.
The elderly are very important. And it's a very nice bus. Thanks.
Not a big talker, okay. Shit, this whole area is huge. Hunting crossbow. Point of interest. Do you want to stop singing? Or do you just want to... This guy's just a big distraction. So maybe I can just go up that road. Can I? No, it says road closed. Can I just walk by?
Hey, Saga! Over here!
Hey, Ilmo. How did your walk in the woods with Steven go?
Another satisfied customer. I just hope he remembers to write a good review on the webpage. Great to see you back in Watery, Saga. Everyone in town missed you. Super nice to see you again, Saga.
They act like they've known me for years. This keeps happening. You own the trailer park, right? Mind if I take a look inside?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the owner of the Watery Lighthouse Trailer Park, me, can help you with that. It's good to have our funniest resident back.
Resident? I don't understand what you mean.
If this is your way of getting out of any outstanding bills, don't worry. They've been handled. Must be hard coming back to where you and your little girl lived.
It's like they remember a different reality. Is the horror story messing with their memories? So what is Coffee World?
You mean you haven't seen our commercial for it? Coffee World is a smooth blend of rides, food, and fun. We even had a real moose. Until recently. Plus, right next to Coffee World is the workshop of our own Galvala Knights Motorcycle Club. We're busy building the floats for Deerfest. Don't go peeking, though. You know, we're saving the big reveal for Deerfest.
So... your commercials?
They're more than commercials, Saga. Our goal is to both entertain and educate local viewers about the fine products and services we provide. And, Yako here really comes alive in front of the camera. Really. Fuck off. I'm just there for the free beer. Not sure what Ilmo's excuse is. Hey, I'm writer, producer, co-lead, director. Do yourself a favor and, check them all out.
Are you familiar with the Cult of the Tree?
Yeah, we always thought it was an urban legend. Kids drawing creepy symbols to scare each other, but, now it's gotten pretty damn real, huh? It's terrible what happened. We're all in shock.
Well, we're looking into it. Hoping to get things back to normal soon.
We're all for that. As normal as it ever gets around here.
I should profile some subjects.
Let's profile some boys.
Elmo thinks the cult is just an urban legend. Or does he?
There are things that go bump in the night. It's all true. It's all true. Sound the alarm, brother. Gather the troops, brother. Yako, the shadow of the forest is creeping closer.
They don't think it's an urban legend at all. They understand it's dangerous. Ilmo made it sound like I lived here. Does he really believe that?
Light, laughter, and love will guide you home. Saga and her daughter. Oh boy. Happy faces raise property value. Family comes first, Ilma. We take care of her trailer while she's gone. She's one of us, Jaakko. Her spare key is safe and sound.
The Koskela brothers have happy memories of me living here. This must be the story affecting them. I'll play along for now. I need the key to that trailer.
So it's gonna be like one of those weird ones where it turns out she's like one of the cult.
All joking aside, yes, I would like to see my trailer. Do you have a spare set of keys?
Good for you. Yeah, I have a spare set. They're just over at Coffee World. I'd get them for you, but Jaakko and I have to head to Bright Falls. The spare keys are in the gift shop safe. I'll call ahead and have someone get them out for you. Oh, the road's flooded, but if you just follow this trail behind me, it'll lead you there.
Call the gift shop so they can give Saga a hand. Yep. Nothing? What am I paying them for? Guess they're busy. Ay, Vito, Vito. Well, after they finally pick up, we really need to get over to Bright Falls for that, thing. Yep. Must be busy at the park. These are off-peak hours, Jaakko. They're just slacking.
There's Coffee World. Need to get across the river.
Do you think the whole way up and around to get into this Coffee World?
What was that?
Fuck! FBI, show yourself!
Weird ass ketamine's that boy on? Yeah, is this just pulling that thing out of my fucking hands?
Or the story, or both.
Where am I going? To go around. Do I have to go around, or can I just... this way? Okay, this just is the way I'm going. Right. Sometimes the map makes it look much further than it actually is. So, is the crossbow gonna be here? Yeah, hunting shack. Shoebox. manuscript. Yeah. Is it here? No, it's in this
Cult is
box.
leaving supplies around for themselves.
I changed the code as asked. Okay, but what is the code? Five 2-7. Ha. If you're wearing the mask, this does not belong to you. Yoink. Okay, folks, I'm gonna wrap it up here for tonight. I'll be back tomorrow to play more of this. So if you haven't already hit the wee follow button or the subscribe button, depending on which platform you're on, please touch it, just gently. And I will see you tomorrow night. So yeah, have a good one, folks. I will see you later. Good night.